What is up, everybody? Welcome back in. We are starting off on farming today. Hopefully the internet works tonight. Sorry about the sudden drop last night, but the internet decided to shut off, so we've already had some problems with it today, so I don't have super high hopes of it working very well tonight, but we'll see. So when I dropped out last night, I was in the middle of picking up my field down the road that way with the forage wagon. But now that that's done, I can swap tractors out here to get this done faster. So we're doing our grass harvest. The harvest is done. We're just conditioning the fields, and then we'll be done with that. So what's up, Chris? What's up, Fluttershy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Always happy to see you guys. Chris, I hope you're doing well. Fluttershy, I hope you're doing well. What's the name of this map? Hutan Pantai. It's a base game map, Ace. It's the Asian themed. Oh. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know it was attached to the weight attached to the tractor. That's kind of weird. All right, John Deere, I think you forgot part of your machine here, buddy, but we'll get it figured out. Hobby Baker, welcome in. I wonder why it did that. Why it's hooked up to the weight. And why did it drop the weight instead of dropping the piece of equipment? Strange. Strange. So the Mercedes stuff. There it is, Mercedes-Benz. Like a lighter semi, looks like. A little heavier semi. A little heavier semis. Look at that. That's a nice looking one. What else is there for Mercedes stuff? I don't even know. There's the trucks. What else is there? Anything else? You can control. Yeah, I know, Chris. I never thought to look which one I was on because I didn't know that the weight was still attached to the tractor at all. Like I never would have thought that I would not have paid enough attention to take the weight off before I hooked that up, but I did not. Buttershy, you're your dad's house again? Okay. So after know this field, we'll take out that weight. We don't think we need it in the middle there. I'm surprised it even works. I thought this was a... Like the hydraulic lines aren't hooked up to anything. I don't know. I'm no expert. You gotta wear green tomorrow? Okay. I don't know, it's not St. Patrick's Day. It's the only thing I can think of to wear green. Also, I'm not sure you need to put all that information out there just for everybody on the internet. What school you go to and stuff. Kind of weird. I think that's just might just be the boomer in me, because when I was young and they taught you how to behave on the internet, you never gave out any private information to anybody ever. Here you go, John Deere. You can have your weight back. Well, that's good. I mean, I don't know how tall you are, but I'm definitely not a medical professional, because I tend to be on the opposite end of that scale. I've been on the heavier side almost my entire life, so check out Riverview. Okay. I can write it down, add it to my list of maps. I never even thought about that weight being on there. Okay, I don't remember where I was. So what fields need done? The two big ones, it looks like. 32 and 26. Well, I'll say, Chris, that I'm very selective on my camera angles. If you know what I mean. Just trying to give myself the best chance. But I appreciate it. Yep. Oh, I forgot all about doing that stupid graphics thing. Gosh darn it. One of these days, I'll remember to do that fix and not have a poor looking game. So there's a thing you can do where you can get into the files of the game and you can manually change the draw distance. It's like you see like this circle around me where everything looks different. Like the stuff right next to me looks way different than the stuff at the end of this field. I guess there's a setting you can change in the game files itself that'll make that go away. or make it not as noticeable, make it look better. I don't know, but it looks really bad. None of that, it's annoying because things look so different. Like, it's hard to tell difference in fields and stuff. I'm just the worst at backing up, apparently. I'll go ahead and ignore that little last 30 seconds. Yeah, if you can find it. I mean, I know exactly where it is. I just gotta do it. And I forget about doing it until I'm here in the game playing. That reminds me to do it. I already got it. I got a video saved and I got everything all ready. I just forget to do it. Sounds like a good plan, Fluttershy. Sounds like a good plan. Sorry, I'm looking at something on the other screen right now. I'll be right back in a second. Alright, sorry, I'm back. So anybody else get the Mercedes pack? Anything you enjoy out of it? Like, to be fair, I'm not even sure what all came in it. I don't really like the map you're on. I agree, Ace. I agree. By the time... I just wanted to try something different, and... I don't know. I agree. I think the map is small, I think the fields are too small. I mean, there's some big fields, but for the most part, the fields are really small. Like, this group here in the middle is pretty decent sized. But all these ones are on the outside edge are really small. Like, look at all these. Tiny. Tiny, tiny. There is an Oregon map. That's cool, Fluttershy. Yeah, if I could go back and do it all over again, Ace, I probably would not play on this map. But it's way too late to start over now. Just gotta make the best of what we got. The biggest thing I don't like about this map, I think, is the hills. I could deal with the fields being small and stuff. It's just so much of the land is unusable because of the giant hills. Like, you could make fields bigger and you could make, you know, completely new fields. If you just cut down trees and, you know, you could reclaim a lot of that land, but it's so hilly and rough that you just can't. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think that seems to be the popular thing, Ace. I think people like playing on maps of big fields a lot more than maps with small fields. Like when me and my brother were playing multiplayer, we were playing on Elma, Missouri, and that had really big fields. Welker's Farm, or Welker Farms. Okay. I've seen that one. Alright, I got Riverview written down, Judith Plains, Forest River. Yeah, that's what I got written down for maps that people wanted me to try. My next playthrough, I'm definitely going to farm more stuff instead of just grass. Like, I wanted this to be more like a ranch where I'm just, you know, the animals are the primary source of income, and the only farming I do is to support the animals, which pretty much what we've been doing here, but I'm not making any money on my own, and that's no fun. All I'm doing is contracts, and it just gets old and gets to be a grind and gets boring. Not fun. Alright, Fluttershy. Sounds good, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. I want to go visit the farm in real life. Wow, that'd be cool. That would be cool. I bet they get a lot of people that want to do that. Texas Country Boy, welcome back in, man. Sorry you've been sick, bud. Hopefully you're on the mend. G-Bro, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you had a great day. Like, getting these animals up and going and stuff with no money and no land, no machines. Like, just starting with $100,000 and nothing else. It's just... It's been a very slow burn to get to where we are. Like, I think I'm in a position now to make some money once... We gotta get the dairy up and going, but... Which we're not even that far off. We're like... 40,000 off. I think once we had the dairy going and had like a steady stream of income instead of just grinding contracts endlessly, then I think it'd be more enjoyable. And I mean, I could sell my grass, or sell silage, sell TMR or whatever, but I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. Like, I gotta truck it all the way across the map. I think I gotta take it all over here to the biogas, or all the way up here to the animal lady. And it's just not worth it. I could take a whole wagon full for like 5,000 bucks. Like, currently doing an investment challenge. Started with $0, $1 million loan. Holy moly. That's cool, man. That's a good thing about this game, is you can do whatever you want to do. You can challenge yourself however hard you want to challenge yourself, or you can just have a nice easy start if you want to try something else. Or what are the options for the starts? You can pick like how much money you have. You can pick it to do the tutorial, or you can pick to have like a starter farm. You can pick like the economic difficulty. Like, the easier the difficulty, the more stuff sells for. It's like you always have more money coming in. Oh, Ben, is this your first time seeing the new cows? We got our tiers of cows. We got beef on top and the dairy cows on bottom. This is that aerator I was talking about. That like refreshes the grass field in between harvests. Like, what it does in game is it's like plowing under a cash crop, where it's not cash crop, cover crop. It brings you back to 100% fertilized every time after you mow. So now all my fields are pretty much always 100% fertilized. But it reminds me of what I did with my soybeans, where I always had the oilseed radish. As soon as I harvested the soybeans, I put the oilseed radish in and then plow them under, and that gave me all that big boost to fertilizer. I feel like this is the same thing, just without having to grow them. Yeah, the internet's been not good all day. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of lag today. When I'm done with this field, we'll drive right by it. I can give you a more proper tour. I got like pass and a half to go here. Hey, Mr. Maddie, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you had a great day. America. Driving home from buying another race engine. Sheesh. You getting those Harbor Freight Predator engines? No, but that's what they're based on. Well, there you go. Alright, that field's done. Come up here, she'll bend the cows. So, there's our cows. We have 54 Holsteins out there. And right now we got 20 beef cows. I think. Pretty sure I got 20. Yeah. Yeah, because they're not fully grown yet, so they're not going to have any calves, so. And we got our 26 goats. Just pumping out that goat milk. Yeah, I started, this difficulty is farm manager, but I only started with 100,000. And I, like I said, I started with no equipment, no land, just 100,000 bucks. And I've done nothing but grind contracts month after month after month. Like I said, it's not been the most enjoyable playthrough, if I'm being honest. I don't know what I thought, but I don't know. Also, I don't even know what was included in the new update today, besides, like, there was some Mercedes-Benz stuff, but like I don't even know what was all in that bundle. Besides these trucks, like all these, I guess. I don't know what else is new. I like starting with $0. Sheesh. If you start with 0, like, do you start with any land or anything, Ace, or you just start with absolutely nothing? Sheesh. I like to grind. I get it, man, but that seems a little too extreme for me, I think. But as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters, man. That's the great thing about this game. You can play it however you want, and there's no wrong answers. Wait, what are we doing here? God damn this thing, man. I want to start with 100,000 cash, nothing else. Yeah, that's how I started this one, Chris. 100,000 cash, no debt, but I also no machines, no land. Man, I really need a new tractor. I need. But again, I don't know what. I don't know what was new this patch. It was like 17 new vehicles and equipment. This is new. 110 horsepower. Mercedes-Benz tractor. It's cheap, 35,000. 50,000 for 110 horsepower. That's better than the little John Deere. This guy. I guess it's not. I lied. Look at that again. What's the speed on it? 24 miles an hour. It's the same speed. Yeah, I guess it's pretty even with the John Deere that everybody starts with. I have one save with over 10 billion. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money. You can definitely buy whatever you want in that game. Buy the whole map and buy a whole set of equipment for every field. Oh, that's on 22. Okay. Hey, what's up, Charles? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Well, it's my second ever save, so the first one I did the tutorial and went from there, so I had like the starter farm and stuff, and really had no idea how to play the game or what I was doing, and definitely showed. But well, we turned it around, and now we got a ton of money on that one. We make a lot of money on that one. Tracy Lee French, what's up? Welcome in. You're on kind of early today. Usually you're not on until the other end of the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, you're not having a good day? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, I hope it gets better. Yeah, just hope it's nothing serious, bud. Hope you get back to normal pretty soon. We had a cold going through our house about a week ago. Most of it just because of the weather changing over. Charles had a gorgeous day. That's always good to hear, man. Seemed like I like to spend a lot of time outside, so that's good that it was a gorgeous day. So we're saving up money for the dairy factory, but man, we could really use a new tractor too. What I should have done, I should have had this tractor take that mowing contract. The John Deere do this. I'll take that bale wrapping contract, but oh well. Oh well, sometimes it's nice to work in your own fields, even though it doesn't pay anything. Be nice if I get a nice medium-sized tractor on the discount one, the used market. That's where I got this one. This is technically a medium tractor, but it's only got 210 horse. I wish I could a little bit more horse, less hours for sure. 53 hours, quite a bit. This thing is nickel and diming me like you wouldn't believe. Nikolai, what's up, man? Missed a lot? Nah, this is all I've been doing since I got on, buddy. You're good. You haven't missed anything. Trying to catch up from when the internet cut off last night. Tomorrow's supposed to be just like today. Yeah, we've had a lot of the same stuff too. Just nice, mild days. How do you like the new update? Did you get it? I have it, but I don't... This save is not the one to play it on, I guess, because I don't have a lot of extra money to be buying the new equipment just to try it out, you know? I was hoping somebody else had already played with it and could tell me how it was. I'm also just trying to find all the different vehicles. Like there's these tractors. These two Mercedes-Benz tractors. I don't think there's a medium one, is there? Yep. There's these medium ones. Oh, there's the Unimog. Got a rare 3-point on it? Sure. Orange. I like orange stuff. It's not bad looking. I mean, I don't know what I would use it for, but it's got 240 horse. I guess I could use it to pull the... Use it to pull the wagon around. I don't know. What horse just got 180, 150. Oh, bigger Unimog, 354 horsepower. Sheesh. That's also 260,000. Golly. That's it, I think. Yeah, just the mediums and the trucks. There's a bunch of trucks. They all the same engine options except this one, I guess. I guess I don't know what else they added though. Otherwise. Oh, are these new? These look new. What do you gotta have to says you need a hook lift trailer or hook lift truck. Where the heck do I get one of those? Might be some new ones in here, I don't know. What's up, Rain? Oh my gosh, we got a rain raid. I wasn't even paying attention. My son just got home. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently looking around at the new equipment. I'm not even sure what's new or what's not, because I'm not very good at this game. Alright, we gotta get the camera going. That one looks new. I don't think I've seen that one before. I don't look at disc harrows a bunch, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, that thing looks new. Well, it might not be. I never look at vultures, I guess. I'm really good about knowing what's currently in the game, what's not. Alright, that's gotta be new. I know I haven't seen that monster before. Look at that thing. Rain, got some bald eagles in the chat. Nikolai, you haven't been playing Farm Simulator and playing Car Mechanics Sim. Nothing wrong with that, man. It's good to mix it up. It's good to mix it up. I mean, as I say that as I'm not mixing it up, but... Hey, they had a new sprayer. I don't think that Fendt sprayer was there before, was it? I thought the Agrifac was the highest one. Those look enormous. The Fent is American style. What was that, a sprayer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure is. Oh, that's oh, yeah, it says right there. Thanks, Emil. Me and reading aren't so great. I don't know, I'm not going to go through every single category, but there's a lot of stuff new. So I will, I don't know, I might pick up one of those Unimogs. Those look like they might be cool to drive. Charles, you said you're using one? I think I lost my tag. Yeah, your membership expired, Chris. They kind of look like tractors, but there's these, Emil, the Unimog, and then there's these, the MB Track. There's a medium-sized one, and there's the light ones. I think we're done here. I'm mostly sure I finished that field. Yeah. It is fully fertilized, so it is done. Oh. Looks like Emil didn't make it. Rain didn't make it because he was late, so he didn't lose anything, but I don't think Emil made it in either. Oh, Emil made it in. Yeah, RIP. I know, Charles and Pig never lose. I had some lights on my farm. I can't see nothing. I'm not doing a very good job right now backing this in. Alright, nailed it. This thing needs repaired again. Gosh dang it. This thing is just nickel and diamond me, man. I need a new tractor. How the goats? They're good. They are doing well. They're putting out a lot of milk. Well, I mean, I imagine. I don't know how much is a lot, but half of them are full grown. Half of them are in the middle stage of their lives. But they're doing good. 500 milk there. Got another 4,000 here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4,000. I know, Hobby. Thank you. Sorry, we're getting there. I just, as usual, had nothing set up beforehand because I forget until it's needed and then it's not ready. So. Bad streamer. Got my Bex hat on today. Bex for all your seed needs. Free ad for Bex. Unless they want to pay me, I'll be more than happy to show for them. Collect 1 million? No way, man. That's Pig's thing. I'm not gonna steal Pig's idea. That was a bad month. Like, I got my harvest done, but I made $0. Bad month. Hi, Hobby. Remove those. No, I just... Oh, tornado. Shit. Where's it at? We got a tornado, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. This way. We have a tornado. Repeat. Tornado. There she is, boys. I'm happy that this one is not right next to my farm like the last one. Hobby. Calm down, Reed Timmer. I think I'm taking shelter. I'm not really taking shelter. I'm looking for Dragon Balls. Figured it'd be a good spot for them to hide one. It's gonna get really loud. Just like in the movie, I can look straight up through it. So like I said, I'm glad this one is not at my farm this time, because the last one went right above my farm on the hill. And I thought for sure we were going to take some damage on the last one, but this one is just chilling. All right, what do we got? Green beans, spinach. Grow some regular grains, man. Yeah, $20,000 worth of red beets. It's gonna sit in the ground and rot. Ooh, if I take this one out, I could drive the Unimog. Ooh, I'll take this one. That way I get to drive the new Mercedes tractor. Holy cow, look how little that thing is. I was not expecting it to be so little. But that is one of the new Mercedes tractors. What's up, pig? We were talking about your chickens. That's what she said? About what? Big control panel. Cute little buddy seat. How many horsepower? Well. This is the Mercedes-Benz MB Track 1800 intercooled. Imagine to pull that wagon. It's got to be at least one of these. 1800 intercooled. Has 180 horse. Ben. Oh, real nice hobby. Oh yeah, double beacons. 3-point in the front. Or weights. 3-point. Back loader attacher. So I could put like forks on the back. Is that what that's for? Stole. Alright, so we need to look at... That'd be this guy for the Mercedes. Yeah, looks like it's just same thing as the front loader, just on the back. You know it, Nikolai. That's why she's with me, buddy. Currently on a mission driving a boat that lost its rudder for steering. Well, that doesn't sound very good, pig. How are you steering? Are you sticking like one arm down in the water to steer? Alright, what field are you going to? 36. 36. I don't know where 36 is. Oh, it's just right over there. If I would have looked at the mini-map, I would have saw that it was just right there. Bad player, bad streamer. I like that they're not articulated. I might have to buy one of these. Sounds good. The new tractor. Yeah, I saw you, Ben. I just... Okay, caught up on messages. We're harvesting some wheat, right? I think it's wheat. I don't remember now. Looks like wheat. Yep, that's wheat. What are the tornadoes doing over there? I bet it hasn't moved very much. Yeah, it hasn't moved very much. They move super, super slow. It looks like it's heading this way, so maybe these fields might be in some danger. Luckily, there's nothing in that one for some reason. And this one has spinach. So hopefully this one gets wrecked, because tell you what, that's what you get for growing spinach. What do you think of the new DLC? This is the first time I've used a tractor from it, Mighty Foot. But I like it. It looks good. I mean, they're kind of strange looking, but I like them. I like that it's not articulated. I like they sound good. I would definitely, if I had the money or like the budget for one, I would definitely buy one. I wouldn't buy that one particularly. I would buy, yeah, I guess I'd have to buy that one. That's the biggest one. 180. Man, 180 horse, it's tough. I don't know what I would use it for. Like, if anything, I'd buy one of these big Unimogs, but that's, sheesh, it's expensive. Put the big motor in it, so it's got 354 horsepower. But then I'm already up to $300,000, you know? Agriculture platform is $37,000 option. Just so you can haul 2,500 liters of stuff. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. What's the difference? Oh, it doesn't have the agriculture platform comes with a 3-point and stuff. That's why it's so much more expensive. This one doesn't have any of that. Yeah, you got hydraulic lines in the back. You got a 3-point. You got hydraulic lines. That's why. We don't need no stinking spinach. That's true, man. Get it out of here. Spinach makes you strong like Popeye. I don't know about that. What is that? Weird. Why do they put so high prices on in the game? I have no idea. I mean, you don't want everything for free. You know, you want to work for something. Otherwise, what's the point in playing the game? I think. I don't mind things being super expensive, I guess. Backdraft is a great movie. I'll tell you what, Kurt Russell made some great movies back in the 90s. Backdraft, Tombstone. I'm sure there's more that I can't think of off the top of my head. Overboard. Is that the one where he kidnapped that lady and tried to convince her that she was part of their happy family? Like they kidnapped that lady and brainwashed her into thinking that she was part of their family? Oh, you guys got the Kraken. R.I.P. R.I.P. Yep, Kraken kills everybody. Alright, we need more contracts going. Like I said, we made $0 last month. So, man, 3,000, 2,000. Hey, here to have $19,000 to harvest red beets. Dang, pig. Just feeding those sluts. I'll tell you what, I don't know why everybody grows spinach, green beans, red beets. Just unfortunate things that everybody grows on this map, and I don't know why. Losing the slots, come right back and win a gamble. That's how they keep you hooked. I'm telling you, one of these days, or one of these days, I will definitely learn how to drive, but apparently today's not that day. Cobalt Dale Gaming, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. I never checked my animal food. Hopefully they got enough. And they got plenty. They definitely got plenty because they're only half of what was in there. They're not even fully grown. They could use some. I need a slurry tank. I need something to do that slurry. Man, I need so much stuff and I have no money. It's so frustrating. Tornadoes over there, still tornadoing. I wish the tornado did more damage. Like, I wish it damaged more than just trees and fields. Worst day ever. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That seems to be a theme today. Everybody coming in here saying they're having a bad day. He died again. Dang, Chris. Having some bad luck today, my man. Should have put fuel in my tractor before I came over here. Oh well. Runs out, it runs out. Harvesting while it rains reduces the yield. Well, it's not my field, so... Nightmare Before Christmas. Nice. Well, she left you. Why are you leaving? weird, you got a full tank. Maybe you should have just waited, emptied. Hey. Big win from Chris. Well, sorry you're going through that, bud. Want to stay with your dad down in Florida? Well, it's all right. So I was talking about tornadoes doing more damage. Like, it'd be cool if, like, it damaged the road. It's going over the highway right now. And then you had to, like, make concrete to fix the road. Like, it gave you an extra mission or something to do. Well, it sounds like you're better off without her then, buddy. Having disability is not something you can control, and if she's not alright with that, then it sounds like you're better off. Three-day trip to Florida. I've driven to Florida many times, my man. I mean, from northern Illinois, it's a long trip, but... Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I mean, it's pretty low. Like I said, it's not something you can control. But I'm on every day, buddy. You know me. So you got new headphones? No, these are actually the same ones I had. I got new cups for them, though, because the cups... This is a Corsair. The actual model? One second, I got the box right here. Here. Corsair Virtuoso Pros. I thought I'd be cool and, like, treat myself to a nice set of headphones, and I could not be more unhappy with them. Like I said, I had to get new ear cups because the old ones, all the fabric was peeling off of them. I've only had these like 3 months. All the fabric was peeling off. You can see on the top on the headband, same thing. All the fabric's peeling off the headband. The headband's cracked and coming apart. Like, the sound quality and everything's really good, but the build quality is just garbage. I would not recommend these to anyone. You got Razer ones? I got a Razer mouse. But yeah, like I said, I would not recommend these Corsair headsets to anyone. I don't know if I just got a bad pair or what, but for them to be so worn out and destroyed 3 months into using them, I would never recommend them to anybody. Especially for what they cost. They were like $300. Like I said, they're comfortable. They sound like the sound in the headset is really, really good. They're just, the build quality's garbage. Steel Series or Razer? Well, you're 2 for 2. I got a Steel Series keyboard. I have a Steel Series. Oops. I thought it said the model name on the keyboard, but it's like not a full keyboard. I think it doesn't have the number pad or those buttons or anything on the end. Like, it's a smaller, it's like a 80% or something, 70% keyboard. It's still got the directional buttons, but it doesn't have like any numpad or anything else. Oh, my controller is a Razer as well. K55 Corsair keyboard with macro keys. Okay. Yeah, this keyboard is supposed to, this SteelSeries one is supposed to have macros. I just never looked up how to like set them or use them or anything. Like I said, the controller, it's a Razer. It's pretty nice. Pretty happy with the controller. Yeah, Field 13. Looks like they're going to get it. Good thing there's nothing planned there. It's like they knew in advance the tornado was coming. Bro64, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Can't believe there's nothing in this field. It's so weird. What the hell's in this field? Yes, sir, Emil. That is a tornado. We were in it before. Where were you? You must not have been here. When it was up in the woods, we were like up in the tornado. But they're super loud, so I don't like getting super close to them. So I'm like, I don't know how loud it is for you guys on your end, but it's super loud in my ears. I ended up in this stream for like the past 2 days. Well, welcome in, buddy. That is a very common story. Bro, believe it or not, for whatever reason, the autoplay loves bringing people to my streams. Looks like a dust devil. Yeah, a little bit. I wish there was more like storm above it that it was attached to, not just the tornado, just independent from everything else. We're here every day. That's true. We are here every day. I feel like this tractor is a little underpowered to pull this wagon. I don't know why. I just feel like it's... feels like it's a little underpowered. What am I saving for? A dairy. But for anybody who got the new Mercedes bundle, this is one of the new Mercedes tractors. Very nice little tractor, I think. I think it's, like I said, I think it's a little underpowered for pulling this wagon, but how much does it cost? $210. $210. It's a tiny little building. I haven't quite decided where I'm going to put it yet. thought about putting it right here. Right in this corner. Right next to the cows. And, you know, that way people could see it from the road. And, I mean, I know that's just silly RP reasons, and it doesn't have anything to do with the actual dairy, but yeah, I thought about putting it right there. That dairy has a collision box that's square. Really? That's weird. Because the other dairy's huge. Yeah, this dairy is huge compared to that one. Like you saw the cute little corner that one sat in. If I try to put this one there, it takes up like the whole thing. Like, this thing's gigantic. But this one would fit up here. But then, like, I don't know, people couldn't see it from the road, so let's... Which, and I know that doesn't matter. I just... How I want to build my farm, you know? That's the drop-off. Yeah, the drop-off's over there, and the products come out there, I guess. I don't know. Then I talked about, you know, putting it here, where this is. Putting it up a different shed somewhere else, but it's like I just don't have the money to do any of that. Hey, 766, we got a sub. Thank you for that sub. Very much appreciated. Right, got a contract on first money I made in like 2 months. Yeah, if I were to do all this over again, this playthrough I'm doing with the animals and stuff, I would not do this map. Fields are small, which means the contracts are small. It's just been a really long grind. I don't know, it'd be nice if the tornado was like a little more interactive, I guess. Like I said, if there was a crop in that field, they'd be damaging it, but there's not. So it's just... I don't know, kind of disappointing, I guess. It's cool that there's tornadoes, don't get me wrong, but I just wish they did more. Like I said, like, they don't spawn super often. So it'd be nice if like a special mission spawned with it where you could collect the resources and, you know, rebuild what was destroyed. If it hit a building, you know, like on this one, it went over top of the highway, so... Yeah, just little things like that. I'm just driving around, I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm the worst driver in the game, like, hands down. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but... Still haven't figured it out after... You know, 400 hours in this game. Top speed on this tractor. 24, yeah, so it's definitely struggling with this wagon. I don't know where you're going, Combine. I'm trying to get out of your way, buddy. This tractor is just, like I said, it really feels underpowered for the job that it was given. 4 hours to tear down my computer setup today and put it all back in the original box. Wow. I'm more impressed he got all the original boxes still. Where's this going? Of course. You'd have known. Going to the boat. Almost everything I harvest goes to the boat. Yeah, I try not to. I mean, you saw I had the headset box handy right there next to me. It's true. It's always good to have them. I just don't always. It's just not always feasible. Sorry, I was kind of zoned in there. This tractor's okay. I'll give it an okay rating. It's not great, not terrible. Like I was saying, Dale, about everything that I harvest sells out here on this boat. So I've made that run a lot of times. feel like this city, it just feels out of place. But again, if I knew more about the map before I started, I would not have played this map. Got the same back scratcher mine's blue. I love my back scratcher, man. Love it. Can't beat a telescoping back scratcher. Darn, I couldn't even make a full trip before he got full again. Unfortunate. I wonder if he plans on getting this little piece here that he missed. Cotton trailer and a semi. Yeah, I don't need any of those things. I'm hoping another nice medium tractor comes up on the for sale. That Massey I got, I like it. I like it a lot, but it's got a lot of hours and it's nickel and diming me to death. Like every other month I'm spending $25,000 to $4,000 repairing it. All right, buddy. I hope you got everything packed up good, and I hope you have a good trip, man. Be sure to check back in. Let me know you made it. And I agree with you that it's for the best. Hi, buddy. Will do, man. Will do. Man, like every other month I'm spending money to repair this thing. And to be fair, I could use it less, but because the John Deere I have can do a lot of things too. But that being said, the John Deere can't do things as quickly or as well. Like I get back, mix up a load of feed, and I know the John Deere can't do that. John Deere can't run the mower. John Deere can run the tedder and the rake, which is nice. They can even run that roller, but I don't know. I need like $500,000. I need to build that dairy. I need a new tractor. I just need things. I'd like to have my own maintenance area again, so I don't have to drive all the way over to the shop every time. I was really happy with that little maintenance area I built on my last farm. I had the repair shop, I had a power washer, I had fuel tanks, everything right in one area, so you can just, after you're done using everything, go right there, repair, clean it off, put it away. Fuel it up if you need it. Alright, the tornado's done. We survived another one. Because the last one was like right up on top of this hill. It was real close to hitting us. You can see some of the damaged trees. Right up there. I guess you can't quite see them from here, but they're right up there. Right there, all those trees that are snapped off. That's how close the tornado was. Thought we were in trouble, but it ended up just missing us. There you go, cows, eat up. Eat up, eat up. Guy's got a full tank again already. Sheesh. Oh man, we need some more contracts that aren't spinach. Probably do that sorghum one. That sorghum one with the same equipment we got right now. So I don't have to pay to lease it. Same with that canola. Do that canola one with the same equipment we got now. I think we're gonna do that. Grab that canola. I would love to do this one, but this is one of the ones we got to follow with the harvester as it goes. Like the harvester has no storage. I did it one time. I'm not doing it again. Actually, I might go get my tractor to run this wagon around because this tractor struggles, man. Sir, you have not completed your task. How about all that up there you missed? What's up, Spooky? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I'm not having a bad day. It's been all right so far. It has been all right. Getting to use the new tractors from the new update today, so yeah, it's not too bad. It's always fun getting to try out new stuff. What'd you get, Spooky? Did you get the internet phenomenon that's going on right now? Sniper Elite Resistance. That's not what I expected you to say. I don't know why. I thought you were going to say Silk Song. So how's that game? I played a couple of the Sniper Elites. I thought they were fun. They're definitely unique. This one's not that bad. Good. I want to say there's some on Game Pass that I thought about taking a look at, but way more open world. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, you think? I just got to 1,460 hours on FS25. Holy moly, Mighty Foot. That's a lot of time spent, man. I don't know how many hours I have Mighty Foot. I got like 300 or 400, I think. Left 4 Dead 2. I played that game a little bit too. I liked the concept. I liked that same concept for Vermintide. I liked Vermintide a lot. I had a lot of fun with that one. That's fair. That's fair. Warhammer's not for everybody. I just had a lot of fun. Like, my kids like to play it, so it's one of those games that's always gonna be special because I played it with my kids a lot, you know? Yeah, I got 2 boys. They're 17 and 18 now, but... Yeah, we got one's a senior in high school this year, and one's a freshman in college, so... Hopefully, their trajectories for life stay where they are right now, because I think they're both in pretty good position to excel. Jeez, Charles. 3,481 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. We almost flipped her. Almost flipped her. I was reading chat, not paying attention to where I was going, hit that rock, and it was almost all over. The most hours I have on any game is Europa Universalis 4, which most people haven't even heard of, but it's a grand strategy game. I think it's 2,000 some hours I have in that game. man, tornado damage. We definitely got into field 14 a little bit. Should have just taken the highway. Take a look at Steam here. Farming Simulator. I have 369.9 hours on Farming Simulator. And Europa Universalis, I have 2,775.3. Oh, I think they would. I think they'll both give it a try, for sure. One of them, my older son, he's way big into Destiny. He's a big Destiny player. My younger son, he's kind of all over the place, but he just got Silk Song, and he's been playing that a lot. Gotta make sure I take this to the right spot. Where's this go? Well, this goes to the oil mill, which is in the middle of town. And this goes to the Harbor Grain elevator. Alright, so I gotta take this one, right 47, to the oil mill. Not very good at dungeon crawlers or raids. I tried playing Destiny. It wasn't for me. Like I played through the main campaign on like when Destiny 2 first came out, but I never bought any of the DLCs or anything. Or I don't know. Just didn't think it was for me. Only 91%. I figured it'd be further along than that. I bet we get this whole field in one load. All right, Emil. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. As always. Have a good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. I'm gonna give you a cowbell, even though you don't have the cowbell anymore. Should have known. Opposite end of the field. This one's gonna get full. Yeah, we're definitely fitting it all in one load. One full harvester is 24% of my trailer. Yeah, we're definitely fitting it all. Oh, I just gotta try to remember to take it to the right place. you're good. You're good, Spooky. Did you win? Nice. I don't know if I would like that or not. Like, I can see myself getting, like, really locked into a mission, and I don't know. I wouldn't like to have that happen, I don't think. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like it. I've seen a lot of content and stuff for it, but me personally, like, if I'm playing a game like that, I think I would want to keep it single player. Right, it's optional. I just don't think it would, I don't know if I'd ever use it, I guess. Oh yeah, but now I'm playing co-op. Okay. So when you're playing co-op, does that mean you can get like co-op invasions against you too? Like more than one person can hop in against you? Oh, okay. That's a good way to even it out, I guess. Since you're going in 1 against 2. Oh, so when you go in as the invader, you just go in blind? That's cool. Alright, I got all the way back across the map to field 24. You hear about Stalker 2 coming to PS5? Nope, I didn't hear about that. That's good though. I played through Stalker 2 on stream and I had enjoyed it a lot. I really liked the first one, and I think the second one was a pretty good game too. I should play through it again sometime just to try and get a different ending. Some good trucking games coming out. Yeah, I saw who made the people that make SnowRunner making a trucking game, I think. Is that what I saw? I know somebody in chat said something about it, but I don't remember who it was now. Yeah, it was tough on my computer for sure. Like, my computer isn't exactly like super high end. Road Kings, okay, yeah. I didn't think that looked like too bad of a game, Mighty Foot. I was watching that Space Trucker game, I thought that might have been cool, but I don't know. A lot of the reviews and stuff are not rating it very highly. A 1080 Ti. That's what I had. Was a 1080 Ti. I have a 3080 Ti now. But my problem comes that I do everything off one PC. It's like I play the game and I stream off the same PC, and that's just it's a little tough on it sometimes. Like Starfield, I had to turn some stuff down on. A couple other games I played, I had to turn the graphics down a bit to make it work. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I was just telling goodnight to people, so. Big win for Chris on the heist. Not Chris, sorry. Charles on the heist. This tractor just about didn't make it up that on-ramp. Like I said, I think it's a little underpowered for the job they wanted to do here. Definitely struggling pulling this big wagon. What's that thing next to CS? What do you mean? Blue icon. Oh, it's a membership badge. Memberships are like subs on Twitch. The first one is green and then blue and then... I know it comes next, but nobody's gotten to the next stage yet, so I'm not going to say what color the next one is. Not a problem. But with all the memberships and super chats and stuff I got, I went out and bought those badges. Had them done by a company. They're not as legible as I would have liked, but that's all right. Oh no. I didn't have that guy set to go. He could have been cutting this whole time. Gosh darn it. Oh well, it's just time, right? Get plenty of that. I thought I was putting it in AI mode, and I did not. Shoot. Oh well. You could have had most of this field done by the time it took me to get down here with that tractor, but that's okay. Oh, just the usual, pig. Just the usual, me forgetting to do stuff. And... Hey! Thanks, Charles. Appreciate that, buddy.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
How's your voyage going without a rudder, pig? Oh no. That stinks, man. You gonna start again, or you just keep the video you have and add your voice after? That's what I would do if it was me. Thanks again, Charles. Very much appreciated, man. What in the world? That's not even the one I had highlighted. Silly game. Well, now you got something to look forward to, pig. Got my animals this month, right? Yeah. Yep, everybody's got plenty of food. Man, Charles is gonna break 100,000 here pretty soon. Hey, 767, we just got a sub. Thank you very much, whoever subbed. Very, very appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Ooh, you're close on that one, pig. You had two of the base red heart shape. Jan Royko? I don't know how you pronounce that, but welcome in, man. Good to see you. Hope you had a great day. Card does not like you today. Well, you got a 1080. I mean, 1080 Ti is a really good card. I have one in my older PC right here next to me, and it still runs really good. Really? Just crashed the desktop, huh? That's strange. I don't know why that would be. I was playing Warzone and stuff just fine on my 1080 Ti before I got my 3080. I don't know, man. Maybe they changed something. Yeah, spooky. Like I played Warzone and then like Modern Warfare 19, and then there was, gosh, what came after Modern Warfare? Cold War. And then Cold War, it was Vanguard, right? And after Vanguard, it was Modern Warfare again, I think. What's up, Lisa? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. It's hard trying to remember them all in order, Spooky. But I want to say I played at least through Caldera on the 1080 Ti. So that would have been Vanguard at least. Black Ops 6 just hates. I mean, it doesn't like me either. It makes you feel any better. They tried not letting me play yesterday. There's something with MSI motherboards, and it doesn't think that your boot is right because the anti-cheat has to have something. And I don't remember exactly all what it was, but it's something to do with the anti-cheat, and the MSI motherboards aren't getting along. A dog running around out here that shouldn't be. Oh, there's the other one. I don't know what they're up to. Single player modding website just bans me thinking I'm cheating. Well, I still think the Call of Duty anti-cheat is a pretty big joke, but say we played some Warzone last night, and we were playing Resurgence, and the first two matches definitely felt like we were playing against somebody who was cheating. Come on, buddy. Make it up the hill. Come on. Struggling. Man, I was gonna have to get in the tractor and push. Oh, shoot. Well, after these, I don't know what we're going to do. Not a whole lot out there. Got the half sword demo today. I don't know what that is. What's half sword? Have you won a slots yet, Pig? I'm telling you, they're tough, man. A sword fighting game? Okay. Yeah, they're super tough. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so hard, but they are hard. Sure, I went to bed, Nikolai. I appreciate you saying that, Mighty Foot. I think we got a pretty good quality group of people here, too. I think I might just start selling off silage. I know it's not going to pay very much, but we're pretty close to getting that dairy, and I just want to get that dairy. So if you're going to start running some loads of silage to make up the difference and get that dairy up and going. Finally start making some money on our own that isn't from contracts. Oh, hey, welcome in, Spooky. Welcome in. It's definitely a work in progress at the moment. We're rebranding stuff away from the dad things. Because we were the dads for a while, where we were the dads against DMZ. But then DMZ died, and so did we, as a group. I don't know if you remember that game mode for Call of Duty, DMZ, but we exclusively played DMZ, and what's DMZ? It was a extraction mode that they came out with for Warzone 2, if you remember when that came out, with the, on El Mazrah. I think that was with the second Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare 22 or whatever it was. It was an extraction shooter, which was it was a lot of fun when it first came out, but then every update they made it worse and worse and worse, and I'm surprised, personally, I'm surprised it's still up. Like, I thought for sure they would have taken the servers down for it by now, but it's still up and people still play it, but it's nothing but cheaters now, and there's a really dumb gun in the game that they never fixed. There's a one-shot shotgun. Like, from full plates to dead, one shot. And it makes the game zero fun. So as the game got worse and worse, we just started playing it less and less, and then we don't play it at all anymore. The Olympia? No, it was the, shoot. I can't remember what it was. It was an over-under break barrel shotgun. I can't remember which one it was, though. But it would one-shot you from full plates. And was 100% not fun. It took absolutely no skill to use. Yeah, it was a Lockwood. That sounds right. That sounds right for sure. But, yeah, it was absolutely no fun. Because people would camp with it, you know, just lay in stairways, hide in closets, hide in bathrooms, hide wherever. And one-shot you. What map would you change to if I was going to? It's a good question, Mighty Foot. I don't know. I'd probably try out one of the mod maps you guys have shared with me. Like I said, I got a list of them written down here to try. We got Judith Plains, Riverview, Forest River. I thought there was another one too, but it's a good start anyway. Trying 3 different maps. How much silage do we have? 521,000 silage. Bryson, that's what it was. Thanks, Rain. See, I knew if Rain was here, he would know, because Rain is Mr. DMZ, so... Yeah, that gun... I mean, the game mode was already in kind of a bad place, and that gun just made it way worse. Like, it's... For me, it's unplayable. I know other people still play it, still have a good time. I definitely do not judge them for playing it, but for me, it's unplayable. The heck is that thing? Forestry truck? No, thank you. Alright, so we're going to load up our wagon with silage, start selling it until we get to 210 mark. Well, a little over. I mean, I don't want to have zero money. What about the hemlock grain? What happened? Did they change it? Is that like a recent change, or...? Oh, all the way, okay. I thought you meant like recently there was another nerf to it. Not that I played it in forever, but I always liked the hemlock though. I always thought the hemlock was a pretty solid gun. I did see that the broken underbarrels were back too. Thought they're gonna walk out in front of me. Yeah, I knew the duping thing that's been around forever. They're never gonna fix that. I mean, it's just pathetic. It really is. I don't know why people gotta cheat in every game they play. Online gaming is so terrible nowadays for that. Like, it's gotten to the point where like, you don't trust anybody. Like, you just assume everyone's cheating all the time. I mean, obviously, not in every online game, but depending by, you know, depends on the genre. Yeah, my favorite was always the people, Rain, that had a whole backpack full of UAVs. So they just always had a UAV up. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Yeah, or last night when I got killed by a guy, and on the kill cam, he was watching me through a wall. Like he was ADS on me through a wall, and then came around the corner and shot me. It's like, weird. How'd you know I was there, buddy? That's crazy. That's a lot of silage for $7 grand. Absolutely. He would have had better gaming chair. He probably had, I mean, I guarantee he was on controller, so aim assist probably pulled right to me through the wall. You're really not missing much, Spooky. It's nothing like it used to be. You'd be better off trying to find another game. I mean, I know it's not what you want to hear, but I'm really hoping Battlefield 6 is good when it comes out. I'm really hoping Arc Raiders is good when it comes out. I should make a clip of it. No. I mean, I would. I probably should. You're right, but it's just so... It's so commonplace now, Nikolai, that it wouldn't... Like, it wouldn't be... It wouldn't get a lot of attention. No, but there's a lot of games coming out that I'm looking forward to. Like I said, Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders are two of them. I know it's not good news for the my viewers that like it when I farm, but it'll be okay. Yeah, I like Delta Force. I enjoy it. I think they need to fix their anti-cheat. They need to have one that actually works. I think their anti-cheat is just in name only. I don't think it actually does anything. Like, there's so many cheaters in every mode, in every lobby. It's just, that's all there is. Like, I can honestly say I think there's more cheaters than there are straight players anymore. Oops. Hit the auger. What's up, Josh? How's it going, buddy? Man, 35,000 silage. Just for $7 grand. So much silage. Oh well, it's always more to make. One of these days, Rain, I need to actually get out of bed at a regular time and see if you got a full group or not. Hop on with you. Brigadon's pretty hit or miss on if he's even gonna play or if he's gonna, or what he's gonna want to play, which is fine. I get it. He's got a very busy life, and I get that. I know, buddy. I know. It's just hard when our streaming times are opposite each other. It's tough, man. I mean, I stopped by both your streams today. Dropped a like. I didn't say anything. I'm sorry I didn't say anything, but I watched for a little bit, dropped a like. I know I should say something, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for whenever. I say that, but it's not always just that easy, unfortunately. All right, Nikolai, appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Getting tired? Yeah, me too. Me too. I got a long way to go yet, though. Well, hopefully. Like I said, hopefully the internet stays on all night. If I was going to come here and chill, I appreciate that, man. That's the kind of atmosphere we're trying to build around here. Just hang out, talk about games, talk about whatever. Give me a challenge. What's up? I should have turned there. Gosh darn it. Oh man, that's not happening, I'll tell you that right now. I could sell everything I have and I wouldn't have that much money. Not even close. Could sell all the animals, all the land, all the equipment. No way that's anywhere near $1 million. I mean, not necessarily denied, it's just not... I don't think there's anything I can do. I concede before it even starts. I try to, you know, I try to stay happy, positive all the time, buddy. I got like a good picture, fake smile. Like somebody's gonna take a picture, you throw on a quick fake smile. That's the one right there. Very repeatable. Same face every time. Somebody says they're taking a picture. Gosh darn it, I keep hitting that auger. I would have ripped it off the bin by now. Yeah, I'm pretty fake. How much hay do I have? 361. How much grass do I have? 73. Yeah. We'll do one more load of silage. So I got 73,000 grass. So that's another 73,000 silage. Just taking its sweet time getting made. Must be AI. Yeah, I wish. I wish. If I was AI, I wouldn't have to take breaks to go to the bathroom all the time. So I'm right on the edge now where I gotta go to the bathroom, but I want to get this done. Yeah, you too, buddy. You too, man. Have a great day tomorrow. I'll try. I can't promise anything, Nikolai, but I'll try. Randy, you still there? I know it's pretty late for you, buddy, but I was gonna ask what your favorite gun was in Delta Force. Pretty late for you too. Well, sleep is important. I mean, I don't know I'm the last guy to hear that from because I hardly ever sleep, but sleep is important. Able to live from spawn, I enjoy SMG. Okay. Well, there's like the... What is there? There's a Bison, there's a... like an SMG 45 or something like that. Nah, one of them's name is actual SMG, Spooky. I'm pretty sure it's SMG 45. It's like an ump. Yeah, that one's pretty good, I think. I like that one, too. I think my favorite AR is, like, the SG-552. I like that one. Yeah, it's just, like I said, it's just got a real generic name, SMG-45. But I'm pretty sure it's just an ump. Right. Right. That's why I'm thinking it's. Oh, it doesn't completely look like an ump, I guess. I don't know. I think it depends on how you build it, but that's what it reminds me of. Bow and arrow class. I don't know about that, man. Go Rambo out there with your bow and arrow and a Bowie knife. Spear and a rock. I mean, you can make it work, I'm sure. You can go out there with nothing but a knife, just kill a bot, take his gun, and go from there. I used to play DMZ that way all the time. 0 to hero. Load in with nothing and start gearing up off the bots. A little tight on the roller there, but that'll be alright. Alright. I'm gonna build a dairy. It is 3. Holy cow. Yeah, you definitely should go to bed. Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know what you do. But. Oh, yeah. Like, what's it called? The overload or something like that? The one where it makes you run fast? Yeah, like it extends the time and it starts to heal you. If I'm thinking of the same guy, or the right guy, I mean. I guess I can't build it there. It says the land's not owned by me, even though it's clearly owned by me. Maybe put it on this side. Well, I don't know where we're gonna put it now if I can't put it there. Put it here. Alright, that one's a delivery, so that must... I need to keep that one kind of open. Well, apparently this land isn't owned by me, even though I own this land. I don't understand. I know there's like an easement for the road, but I didn't think it was that much. Like right here. What land don't I own right here? Like, that's all this. This one's this side. It's like... What don't I own? Right there. Oh well. Yeah, I can be generic and just put it up here somewhere, but I don't know. It's not the vibe I'm going for, you know? Everywhere I put it overlaps with another object too. I'm not super happy about that. Like, how is that not back off the road far enough? That shed is right up to the road. You're telling me I can't build it right here, land not owned by me. Overlaps with another object. What am I overlapping with? I'm out in the middle of a field. I don't know, man. Build the other dairy. It's enormous. Not enough money. What do you mean not enough money? Cost 210,000. There's that much in the landscaping that I wouldn't be able to do that? Am I having a stroke right now? Like, this is about as wide open and flat as it gets, and it's saying I don't have enough money to build this. It says $210,000. I have $214,000. How do I not have enough money to build this? We don't have one yet, penalty box. I can't find a place that I can actually build one. So, we have enough money for one, in theory. Even though it's telling me I don't have enough money to build this, even though I have... Oh, now it's telling me I can. I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm not going to build it out in the middle of the field, but... I'm having a hard time right now. Put this one down, I guess, because I don't know. Like, I like this littler building anyway, but I don't know. It's not where I want to put it. It's just annoying that I can't put it where I want to put it. Yeah, I don't want to block this entrance. I don't know. Getting really frustrated. Land not owned by me. I'm in the middle of a field. Not in the middle, but like, how is that land not owned by me? How big is the footprint of this building? I'm genuinely curious about that. How big is the footprint on this building that when it's right here, it's telling me that I don't own it? There isn't one. Also, I don't like doing that because then it's not mine. You know what I mean? Like, I want, like, it's my farm doing this. I want it on my land. I mean, I know why, Benji, but I'm saying, like, how big is his footprint? That I'm in my field here. Like, how am I up against the road when I'm all the way back here? Like, how big is the footprint over, like, bigger than the building, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just has had an idea how I wanted it in my head, like always, and like always, I can't do it that way. There, let's hide it in the back. Probably nobody will know it's even here. Dust Bunny, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you had a great day. It's sightseeing with a friend. That's fun. Thank you, Dust Bunny, for that message out there. Lurkers are definitely welcome in here. I appreciate the autoplay people that make their way in here. Oh man, good luck on your treasure hunt. Rigged? I mean, a little bit, I think. Some people just don't lose. There you go. You broke 100,000. Would you mind if I join your Discord? Not at all, man. Not at all. You got a command for that? No, everybody's welcome, obviously. There's all kinds of channels and stuff in there. We can definitely add more special interest stuff as the topics get raised. As far as like, I was thinking about maybe adding like a pet section. You could post pictures of the pets, or talk about pets, whatever. I don't know. Alright, the dairy is up and running. So, no ice cream yet. Sorry, penalty box. Oh. Why is it purple instead of blue? What's the difference? And either way, with my goat milk, I had to drive, you know, from there to there instead of hauling it all the way into town. Just like the map, right? Tip stations, loading stations, productions. Like, what makes it a tip station? I guess I don't know what the difference is between a tip station and a production. Well, welcome in, Mightyfoot. It's semi-active right now. Like I said, we're in the middle of rearranging things, rebranding things. It's definitely a work in progress. I feel like I'm sitting on the floor here. What's going on? $20,000 harvesting contract. You guys want to guess what it is? I'm guessing. What am I going to guess? Beets. It is sorghum. No way. I'm jumping on that one for sure. Never imagined in a million years they'd actually plant something that's easy to harvest in that field. Hey, look at that. New Mercedes semi I get to use too. Alright, I'm going to set this guy to auto. And I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. We're back. Hopefully the combine is doing well. Man, I miss my S7. I had an S7 with a big 50-foot head. It definitely makes me miss it. Next playthrough will definitely be farming in the fields again, not animals. I wish I owned this field. It costs like $450,000 or something like that. Also, a penalty box. What's the difference between the blues and the purples, like the tip point and the production. Like they seem to function the same. So why is one different from the other? New semi. Seems to get along pretty good, this semi. Sheesh. I don't know how much horsepower it is. Which one is this? 1863. It's the A-Rocks. Yeah, 625 horsepower. Sheesh. No wonder it was flying down that road. Hey, I won. Where'd everybody go? Crazy. Take a break for a second, run to the restroom, and come back, and it's ghost town. They're doing some chores. All right, you're good, buddy. Everybody was chit-chatting before I left, and I come back, and it's ghost town. Nobody joined me on the heist or nothing. You know, it was something I said or what? People watch Clarkson's Farm? Yes, I'm a big fan. Definitely opened my eyes to how bad they have it in the UK. Like, I cannot believe how overregulated they are. I definitely like the the first season better than what they're doing now, but like I'm not super interested in the shop or the bar or any of that stuff. Like that's, I don't know, just Jeremy's little side projects, but like the actual farming stuff, it's really interesting to see what they go through over there all the time. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't imagine trying to run a farm with all the over-regulation they have on everything over there. That's fair, Charles. That's fair. Like it's stuff we do on the farm every day, Mighty Foot, that they would get thrown in jail for. It's insane. You know, simple things just like cutting trees down or moving dirt around, you know, just any little thing like that. You gotta do a study, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta get permits. It's like, it's your own land. How do you have to do all that stuff? You met Caleb Cooper? That's cool. That's cool for sure. Did you go to one of the shows he was doing, or? He seems like a pretty genuine guy. Okay, farm show, that's cool. Gosh, I haven't been to one of them in years and years. I bet it's been since high school since I've been to a farm show. Only Farms Elsa, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I agree, Mighty Foot. I mean, even I've been around it my whole life. You know, I grew up on a farm, but they just keep getting bigger and bigger, that's for sure. Especially combines and harvesters and stuff. Huge. Huge machines. It's like you think back to when you were kids, how small things used to be, and you thought they were huge back then. It's like everything was half the size it is now. No, I'm not quite full yet, but the trailer's about full. Alright, where is this going? Going to the boat. Oh, man. Tried to save the street sign. Didn't work. Purple or sell only? So you're telling me I can go to the blues and produce stuff? Even though I don't know them? Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Got out of play. Do I have any model tractors? I don't think so. I don't want to put a hard no on that, but I don't think I have any anymore. Like, I used to have tons of, like, the die-cast ones and stuff, but I don't think I have them anymore. What are you doing, AI? Just taking a row out of the middle? What does it matter what end of the field you work on? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand what was wrong with where I was cutting. Well, that's cool, Mighty Foot. I know my older brother, he's got a bunch of his still. They're all John Deere's, I think, but older John Deere's, like from the 80s, 70s and 80s. Man, that's a lot of cars. That's really cool though, buddy, for sure. I wish... I don't know what happened to all the cars I had when I was a kid. We had a bunch of Hot Wheels and stuff, and the die-cast cars, and trucks and tractors and everything else. No idea what happened to them. I mean, honestly, they're probably still out of my mom somewhere. She doesn't get rid of anything, so... Big collection, it'll keep growing. That's good. It's cool to have a hobby like that, for sure. Thank you, Elsa, for saying something. Greatly appreciate it, as always. Want to get more farm stuff to add to it? Cool. Like more stuff that you use in-game or just in general? Both. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. $25. It's not a very big number. You know what? I haven't had the music on all day. I don't know why I never turned it on earlier, but I never thought about it, I guess. Nice, Elsa. Big win. It's a big roll, too. 99. Build a farm diorama. That'd be cool. I know. Oh, just too late. Big win for Hidden Manso. I know that we got something over here called 4-H. I don't know if anybody is familiar, but that's something you can do is build dioramas and stuff, and I've seen some pretty cool ones where people have built like huge, you know, takes up a whole table farm dioramas. Big win for Penalty Box Gaming. Roll the 99 as well. Crazy. What are the odds on that? You guys rolling 99s back to back. $92. Man, all you guys are rolling high. I'm afraid to go now. 2 99s and a 92, all back to back. Fine, stay. That's right, you gotta win sometime. Can't lose every roll. Yeah, it's definitely a mess of a system, Dead Calm. Very far from perfect. Oh man, RIP Hidden Pants. Grats to Penalty Box and Only Farms also. Alright. I now just come here to gamble. That's alright. That's alright. Appreciate hanging out either way. I mean, that's what it's there for, to drive up engagement and stuff, so. Ooh, big win. Oh, Texas Country Boy, $1 super chat. Thank you, man. That's very much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you're feeling better, bud.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Very much appreciated, man. I'm glad I could help, man. Glad I could help, bud. Nobody likes being sick. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we had it going through our house about a week ago. Everybody was sniffling and just that time of year. Weather's changing over. Everybody's getting a cold or worse. So we're at 54%, went to 81, so that's what, 30? 33%. I don't know why I come this way. The shortest route is definitely not the easiest. Should have gone that way next time. Get done unloading here. I'm definitely going back out across that bridge. Taking the long way around. We got plenty of horsepower here. Fly back. I do like this semi. The new Mercedes semi. Pretty slick. Definitely got a lot of horsepower. Hey, thank you very much for that sub. Aditya Agong Fermencia. Not sure how to pronounce that last one, but thank you for that sub. Very much appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
What's up, G4 Outdoors? Yeah, man, the guy was full. I had to get there. I imagine that'd be a pretty rough ride IRL, though. Nice job, everybody. Big win.
All I do is win, no matter what.
Big win. Everybody came back alive. If I didn't go back and get that little bit right there, I would have forgot by the time I got to the other end of the field. Guaranteed. Holy cow. Big win for Elsa. I had to look close to see what that emoji was. I'm still not 100% sure. Looks like a person dancing. I don't know, it's really small. Really small. It's like I moused over it, and usually it shows up what it is, but... Person yellow, podium blue. Yeah. Not looking good. 94%. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way back down. Oh. Let's see, where in the world does he think he's going? I had it lined up, man. I was hoping to get here before he hit full. I did not. Fail on my part. Also, if you guys can ever hear me like crunching, chewing, anything, please feel free to tell me, because it is definitely something I don't want to be putting out there, because I know how much it bugs me hearing other people chew. So when I snack and stuff, please tell me if it's coming through the mic. Yeah, look at that, another big win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Good work, everyone. Oh man, now you look like my little brother. He uses that one all the time. Dab emoji. Hey, let me get out of your way, please. Thomas Doherty, what's up, man? I'm doing all right, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Where's he going? I don't see any anywhere. Did you even get any? One. You harvested one sorghum. Oops. All right, here we go. Just 6:30 a.m. with you. Nice, man. It's 12:30 for me, a.m. I swear I get more people active in my chat overnight than I would if I just streamed during the day. If I streamed during the day, I'd miss all you guys. I don't want that. Oh, also the big one. 400. Nice. Big, big win. Good for you. Oh, man. I don't know why that emote cracks me up, but it does. I know I said I wasn't going to go this way again through town too, but here I am going this way through town again. Big payoff. I'm coming right now. This trailer is a little fuller, but how she goes. I'm dumping the middle one? How am I dumping the middle one? Weird. Whole front compartment going right in my pocket. Look at that. $10,000 harvest income. I'm gonna turn the contract in for another 20. Well, 18 after at least. Not a bad contract. $28,000 I got off that. Not a bad contract. We'll take that all day. I wish those weren't so rare for me. Those are super rare. Usually they plant dumb things like carrots or spinach in those giant fields. Like this one, $20,000 to harvest this field. But it's red beets. So this is the one where you gotta follow the tractor or the harvester around as it goes. That's so hard with AI. I did it on a carrot field one time and it took forever. Still fell in that bulk carrot. Yeah, almost everything I harvest goes into it. It's crazy also. Animals got food. Yep. 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 All right. Greenhouse got water? Not much. Oh. Man, I really want this tractor, but, well, yeah, I'd have to have this engine. That brings up to 116,000. Sheesh. I'm not sure, Elsa. There's a command for it, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. I wouldn't mind having this tractor, though. Someday, we'll have a bigger tractor. I think that's definitely next on the list is a new tractor. Now that we got the dairy up and going, need to start saving for a new tractor because that Massey is just eating us alive with maintenance costs, and it's like every other month I'm putting $3-4 grand into it. $2,000 to wrap those. That'll be it. Yeah, give me that one too. Spinach, carrots, spinach, carrots. Oh man, a Valtra. Wish I had a Valtra too. I miss my old Valtra. Thing was really good. Hey, we got something on the dairy already. Look at that. Got our bottled goat milk and our goat cheese. Nice. Nice. All right. Feed the cows real quick. I'll grab the mower. Maintenance life in this game is too short. I agree. Like, this has 54 hours on it. That's not a lot of hours in real life, but it is killing me in maintenance costs. Seriously, like every other month, I'm putting $3 grand into it, which I know isn't a lot, but it seems like a lot. When you're constantly doing it, it feels like a lot. Also, Beck's seeds. If you guys need some seeds, Beck's. Free ad right there. Shoot, do I gotta cut grass this month? No, next month. Next month I cut grass. May, June, July. Yeah, next month I cut grass. Whew, I thought I had to cut it this month. Alright, cows fed. Goats hardly ever need fed. Like, they maintain themselves on the meadow almost. Like, they don't even need me to give them food. We got another thing, goat cheese, since we started. Dang. Dang, love to see it. Alright, get that mower. Why can't I do it then? Am I not a... Target is unreachable. Okay, you're right. I want to put you out in the middle of the road. Can you start from here? This tractor looks super weird too. Cultivating field 36. That's right by the shop. It's weird they just took the front wheels off and put tracks on it. This cute little guy. wish these new Mercedes tractors had a little bit higher top speed. Like the Mercedes tractors have replaced the versatile tractors. I used to get versatile tractors all the time for the contract tractors. Now I get Mercedes for everything, which is fine. I like using the new tractors, but it's funny, I guess. Two-track, yeah, it seems like a nice tractor. I just think they look kind of weird. Like they could have, I don't know, done it a little differently maybe. I don't know how. I'm not an engineer, but it just looks kind of weird with the short track and the real long nose. Oops. Hey, Tom. What's up, buddy? How you been? How's the West Coast these days? I mean, we all know that Midwest is best, but man, I am not good at turning these tractors. This thing just snaps around. The project's finished up in the last few nice days. Yeah, definitely a good time of year for projects. Holy moly, big win for Elsa. Went all in and paid off. Sheesh. You're definitely top 10 with that many pairs of pants. Tom, did you get the new Snow Runner update? Hey, it worked that time. How have I been? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Did I played a bit with my dad? Cool, man. How was it? It's Washington State, right? Also, Tom, how's your dad doing? He stopped in a couple weeks ago for a second. Well, that's cool. That's definitely gotta be cool when you got something like that so close to home. Finally bought himself a PS5. Wow, big baller. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Good for him. Finally upgrading. Is the map super hard like the last new one? What was the last new one? I don't even remember. Quebec? I don't know. I totally blocked it out of my memory because it was so frustrating. I'm trying to think what was the last SnowRunner update? Oh, I just had season 15. I didn't have a name on it. Do I have the map? No, I haven't picked it up yet because I haven't. I'm gonna be honest, Tom. I haven't had much desire to play SnowRunner. I'm sure I'll pick it up eventually someday. But that's another part of it too. Like, I was super hyped about that last map, and it was super hard and not fun. Like, it was intentionally difficult. Yeah, I don't know how you got that to work, Elsa. I've tried to use that I don't know how many times, and it never works for me. Very nice of you to share, though. I get that last new map, even with help, I probably wouldn't have finished it. Like, a lot of anti-fun mechanics. Like the ice that you fall through. It's gonna be the worst thing they added to the game. I mean, I haven't even had it installed for a long time. SnowRunner. Because the last map I was working on was the Canadian one with all the forest fires. And man, that's just running loads of water back and forth. Over and over and over. I mean, it's not hard, it's just really boring. Not like what I'm doing here is any less boring, I guess, but I mean, that's good, Tom, that it's fun again, because, like I said, the last little while I played it, I was not having a whole lot of fun. I was definitely just going through the motions, because that's what people wanted me to play, so I played it, and it was not great. That's good, though. It's always good to hear about people having fun playing games, right? The whole point of them, right? I mean, a little bit. It's definitely like that a little bit. I've been enjoying Assassin's Creed on my... Usually towards the end of the stream I'll play Assassin's Creed a little bit, and I've been enjoying that a lot. I'm glad I'm not alone on disliking Roadcraft. I really wanted to like it, but man, it's just... It's like it's just different enough that I can't get used to the controls. The dispatcher lady yapping in your ear all the time, like purposely trying to hurt your feelings. I don't need that. Target unreachable. I don't believe you. AI, I don't believe you because you drove there from the farm. Why can't you drive back to the farm from there? Kelly, is that the girl's name on Roadcraft, Elsa? Man, she just rubbed me the wrong way. Like, I get what they were going for, but definitely rubbed me the wrong way. Like, I get enough of a redhead talking to me that way in real life. I don't need it in a video game too. I mean, she's long in bed and she doesn't rewatch the stream, so it's okay for me to say stuff like that now. Look at me, I'm an AI just driving around doing nothing. Yeah, they do. I think you gotta, like, turn it on, but you can get the live chats back up. How'd that happen? Now, they won't come up right away. I'll give you that, Neutral. They won't come up right away. You gotta wait a little bit. Like, after the stream ends, you gotta wait, I don't know how long, a couple hours before they'll come back up. Like, the whole thing has to process or whatever. one's supposed to go there? There's no line covering this. Like, who's supposed to get this? All right, Tom. Hey, it's good catching up, buddy. I hope your projects continue to go well, and hope you get everything done before the weather changes. Always a pleasure, buddy. Heavy Hauler Trucking 612. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Heavy Hauler Trucking. You a truck driver in real life? I'm doing good, thanks. Appreciate you asking. No? Okay. Just in games, nothing wrong with that. Me and Tom, we were just talking about SnowRunner. I used to play a bunch of SnowRunner and ATS, American Truck Simulator. Played a bunch of that. I just have a problem with that game because it puts me to sleep. I don't know why. Road noise, drone of the truck, I don't know what it is, but it just puts me right to sleep. Your name, Heavy Hauler, made me think of the Heavy Hauler missions in ATS. The ones where they like close the road down for you and shit. Those are pretty cool. I always like doing those. Thank goodness, right? No traffic fines, you just get failed and have to start over. And parsnips. Who eats parsnips? Big moth flying around here. I don't like it. Must have came in last time my kid took the dogs outside. Oh, I gotta take my tractor home still. I forgot all about it. Yes, I do an ATS, heavy hauling. Cool, man. Like I said, I really like those missions. Nice break from just the daily A to B stuff. You have this game too? Nice. This is the first farming simulator I played. It was 25. And I definitely went in blind. I had no idea what I was getting myself into. Kind of a strange request. I'm good on that. Thanks for the offer, though. I usually just play by myself. Nothing personal against anybody. I just usually play everything solo. Do you do mods? Yes. Exclamation point mods in the chat. We'll give you a list of what I have. With this tractor's mod. Some other equipment that I have are mods. The big silo over there, that's a mod. That big blue silo, that's a mod. There it is. It doesn't ever put them in order. I don't understand that. Alright, that's good. That's good. What month will some? Goat cheese and the goat milk bottle both sell in January. About the mushrooms. January. Everything sells in January. Been moving a lot of stuff around in January. Holy cow, 263 mods? That's crazy. Surprised your game still runs. Well, not surprised your game still runs, but that's a lot of mods, man. That's a lot of mods. Holy cow. Oh, I mean, it is and it isn't. There's some people that have been in my chat saying they have like 800 mods, and it's like, I don't know how you keep them all straight. 15-minute game load, I bet. Like, man, then you add one and it messes up everything, and then you got to try to figure out which one it was, and load orders and everything else. Sheesh, sounds like a mess. I mean, good for you though. I'm enjoying the game. That's all that matters. Maybe I need some goat cheese. 2,000 liters of it. Get out of here. I wish I could block songs. I can't. Alright, Charles, I'm gonna do it, buddy. Don't crack at me. I'm betting low. You're adding even more mods. You're a wild man. Nice job, Charles. Big win for both of us. Big wins. Well, not big wins, but a win. I'll take it. Man, skids should be so much easier for this. No skidsters on sale. I'm still way off that tractor. There's no way I'm gonna get that tractor. Even if I sold all this stuff now, it's only like probably $12,000 total right here. Careful, don't want to damage bottles. Working towards an extra 100K. Well, the way you and Pig win all the time, it shouldn't take you very long. Almost 400 miles on that one. That's crazy. Like I said, look, good for you, man. Fine-tuning the game with everything you want in it. Good for you. Should probably do this one. Dang.
All I do is win, no matter what.
Went all in again and won again. You get more points than I do now. I don't remember where field 8 is. I guess 50-50 guess. I guess the right way. Man. I'm still not. I don't know. I like these tractors, but I think they might be a little underpowered. There's something about these tractors. I don't like them. I don't know it's the way they're geared or what. I think this was the song I was on last night when the stream crashed. So, hopefully we don't have a repeat. Hey, 769, we got another sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Very much appreciated. Number 769. All-time high for the channel. This poor guy is just always shifting in here. Like it's got a regular semi-transmission in it or something instead of like a tractor transmission. Just always shifting. Yeah, it just says manual transmission, so there's nothing fancy about it. Just a regular transmission. Oh no. Well, the run finally ended. Back to the bottom. It was a good run, though. Field 12 is sunflowers. I hope they put a contract up for that one. I'll definitely harvest that one. Be big money. It'll definitely be big money. Big win for Hidden Pants. Fourth, 53.96. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah, I can't do it either, so I don't know. I'm not sure what the secret trick to it is. When Elsa typed it out, it was all lowercase. For Penalty Box Gaming. I don't know. I don't know what the trick to it is. Because I specifically put it like in the setup so anyone can do it, I think. Alright, double check. I'm like 98% sure. Permission is everyone. So yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. It says everyone can do it, so I don't know. Nope, I'm not joking, Streamlabs. Good sound from this tractor. I agree, Simon. I agree. I think this tractor sounds real good. It's one of the new Mercedes that came out. I think it sounds really good. I think it's a little underpowered. But other than that, I think it sounds pretty good. Like the motor sounds good, the brakes sound real good. What's this one? Carrots. Yeah, man. Why carrots? None of the harvesting contracts I want to do. None of them. So much money sitting there for the taking, and I don't want to do any of them. I will do this one though. Hey, hope you're having a good day today, Simon. I still need to replace this tractor, Simon. You're the best YouTube guy? Thanks, buddy. I always like it when you show up, Simon. You always say super nice things. PS5 controller broke. Oh no, that's no good. That's no good. I use Xbox controller. There it's not gaming. I use an Xbox controller. Do you have another one, Simon? Another controller? PSI controllers are not cheap. No, I mean nothing. Nothing is really these days. But I was gonna say, I'm sure you can find one on Amazon. Cheaper. I don't know. They have Amazon in Denmark. I'm sure. Yeah. Thought I set him to drive already, my bad. Nice, both made it back. Nice job, Charles. I was waiting for you to drop the Kraken on me again. Well, that already happened earlier, so I think we're good for today. Doesn't happen that often. Since we already got one out of the way for today, I think we're good. $770, everybody. $770. New sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Anonymous new sub, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Very much appreciated, thank you. 770, the new all-time high. We are just racing our way to 1,000 here. Past couple months have been crazy for subs. Always a good idea to put that out there, Charles, for sure. I put it out there earlier, but especially today. My internet's been kind of sketchy today. It dropped last night, and then today we were having problems with it, so if I happen to just disappear out of nowhere, that's why. Well, unless the power goes out again. We've been having a lot of trouble here. I lost 2 out of the last 3 streams early, so hopefully it, whatever's going on with my, not, what do I want to say? Whatever's going on with the infrastructure around me, I hope it clears up. Model they're trying to sell me now is 213 horse. That's not really much of an improvement. How many hours are on it? It says 28 months. That's weird. How many hours are in 28 months? Yeah, I mean, it's just super strange. Been having so many problems the last couple days. What does that mean? That's 28 months. It's got 35 hours on it, which is kind of a lot of hours for this game. In real life, it's nothing, but I just wish we had more options where I live for internet. There's one company and they know it. Dang, I can still get 64,000 for that tractor? Sheesh. I didn't think I'd get anything for it with so many hours on it. I mean, that means I can buy that John Deere right now. If I sell this tractor. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. And right there is how I'd want it set up. $116. We'd be close. I'm gonna finish this contract and I'm gonna sell this tractor. And we're pretty much all in after that, I guess. After we sell it, no going back, right? We should be able to finish this contract, sell this tractor, and get that John Deere with the big motor in it. Should be able to. I mean, chances are it's going to blow up in my face spectacularly somehow. Come on, man. More works a lot better when it's on the ground. Oh, man. Appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Got a lot of views again. Viewership is super, super solid. Got a lot of likes. We got 5 subs so far. Like, we're crushing it again. Again and again and again. We are crushing it. And that's all thanks to you guys. I can't appreciate it enough. Feels pretty good, man. Not gonna lie. Went in there and driving tractors around, and people are just loving it. Just got back on the farm. Nice. Sorry, I saw your comment earlier. I don't think I replied. Something about a pheasant? I do that a lot, and I apologize. I see comments. I register in my brain. I think about it, like what I want to say, and then I forget to respond. So I apologize for missing your comment. I didn't miss it, but I didn't respond earlier. I'm sorry. There used to be a lot of pheasants out at the farm at our house. At my mom's house, I should say. Used to be a lot of pheasants out there, but you don't hear them near as often anymore. Unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna sell the Massey for $64,000. Wait, no, we gotta turn that contract in. We're going to sell the Massey. And then we're going to buy the John Deere with the big motor in it. Ooh, big steps here, boys. Big steps. Now we got a 230 horse tractor instead of a 210. So we're inching up in the horsepower. Live in the countryside in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of how we grew up. Oh, it's even got the good beacons on it. Oh my gosh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. It's got the good beacons. I need to repaint that weight. I mean, I grew up on a farm out in the middle of nowhere on a gravel road, you know. That's customize. John Deere green, brother. Whoops. John Deere green. Yes. Gotta keep checking on the harvesting list. I don't want to miss that. I'll do that one. I don't want to miss that sunflower field. Hopefully they put it up for contract. I'm just curious. I want to see how much I saved on this tractor. 6R with the big motor. Michelin US 3-point, yes. So this will cost $221, and I just paid $112. So I just saved $110,000. Well, we'll say 102 because I still got to fix it for 8,000. But we just saved $100,000. Good stuff. Some houses need to redate back to it. That's awesome. I mean, there definitely wasn't civilization where I lived in the 1500s. I mean, Indians lived here, but not sure if I'd call that civilization. Drop that, grab the plow. I know, it's so crazy to think about. Absolutely crazy. Utter insanity. I mean, it's a good phrase for what we're talking about right now. That the 1500s is just a drop in the water of some of the history of some places. Or not drop in the water. A drop in the bucket to the history of some places. Some of them buildings they find like in Malaysia or Turkey or other places, Egypt. They're tens of thousands of years old. Building at the end of my street was 1283. Holy moly, that's old. Whoa, 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 whoa. Originally a mill, now it's apartments. That's so cool. Like, we definitely don't have anything like that around here. Shetlands, yeah, I believe that too. There's a lot of real old stuff there for sure. All the old ruins and old castles and stuff up there. That is definitely cool. I'm interested in stuff like that for sure. I can't remember the name of the show. There was a documentary that came out. There's 2 seasons of it. Graham something, who did a bunch of studies about ancient civilizations and stuff. Pretty cool. Talks about like Göbekli Tepe and even does some stuff in America. I can remember that guy's name. Graham something. Try and find small pictures. Absolutely. I'm sure you've seen Pig in the chat. He posted a bunch of stuff. He lives in the south of France, and he's got like an old Graham Hancock. Thank you, Neutral. But Pig posted he's got an old church from like the 1200s on his land, or his family's land or something, in the south of France. He posted pictures of it on the Discord. So yeah, you're absolutely welcome to. I'm interested in stuff like that for sure. You can post them in the pictures or wherever. Look at that, finally hitting 12 miles an hour with the plow. You mean this? This is base game as far as I know. I don't know if you play on controller or keyboard, but I hold down B to bring that up. That's how I turn the training wheels on. Training wheels being the markers that I follow. It'd be a nightmare trying to freehand on this one when I can't even see the field through the fog. Okay, I've only played 25, so if it wasn't part of the game before then, I wouldn't have any idea. I'm kind of new to this game still. I've only played it, I don't know, a month or two. I was looking earlier, I got like 300 hours in it. 370 hours, I think is what I had. Oh my gosh, I do this so much because everything's the same button. It's really annoying. Luckily for me, I have people in chat that are more than happy to tell me when I'm doing something wrong. And I'm usually pretty okay with that. I'll take all the help I can get usually. We definitely have wasted a lot of money and a lot of time doing things the wrong way. Just mostly for trial and error. You don't know what's going to work until you try it. Oh, thanks, man. It's so nice hearing that because I hear it. It's not every day I hear it, but it's pretty often I hear that autoplay brought somebody to me and they're happy with what they found. And that makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. So thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate the sub, man. Once the counter catches up. I saw it on the stream. But once the counter catches up, I'll throw the horn out for you. Streamlabs sometimes takes their sweet time. No, there it is. Thank you so much. Otter Insanity Studios. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Yeah, man, that's definitely what we're going for. It's just nice, easy going. Like, I just recently started playing the music, and that seemed to have helped. I mean, it's not always this way. I'll give you that. It's not always this way because there's some times I get a little ramped up because I don't always play farming. I'll play like Helldivers 2 or Call of Duty or Delta Force. You know, games that are a little more high stress. But after playing those for a couple hours, and then coming into this, it's a real nice way to unwind. I mean, I've been on farming all night tonight for the last 6 hours, but yeah, I think so too. It definitely helps fill the void a little bit. I know I'm not the most talkative person. I definitely don't narrate every little thing I'm doing. And it definitely helps fill the gaps. There's a guy I used to play with. I haven't seen him around very often anymore, but Kylon, if you're out there, buddy. He's a Scottish guy, and he was always... I mean, he was pretty even keel most of the time, but when he got wound up, he got wound up. Show's been a blast today. Thanks, Mighty Foot. We got a lot done today, for sure. We got the dairy put up. We got a lot of contracts done. We just bought a new tractor. Well, new to us tractor. It's used, but we got a good deal on it. We saved like 100,000. I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, 36 hours is kind of a lot of hours, but it's less hours than the tractor I had. The tractor I had like 54 hours. No, I don't think I've heard that out of Kylon, but he definitely goes straight to the swear words, which is fine. I enjoy the passion. But I don't think he's called people random objects. I mean, he very well may have. But like I said, I haven't played with him in a long time now. We just... we used to have an older group. And I say older, as in like a while ago. We used to have a group of people that we played with that were pretty regular, and me and my brothers used to play with them. Kylon was one of them. Kylon and Frank and Yako and Gooch. I'm sure I'm forgetting some of them, but we used to have a pretty good group, and then we all just kind of went separate ways. But the game we all played together also kind of fizzled out. And this fog can go away anytime. I swear the fog spawns wherever you have a contract. Thanks, Charles. So you said you were programming, Otter? What do you program? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I don't know anything about programming, but... Oh, 270. I will definitely get in on that. Hopefully I can make this turn and get it locked in by in time.
I'll go 75.
Working on a solo project game dev. That's fun. That seems to be like the big trend nowadays. The smaller games are doing way better than the big AAA stuff. So I hope you have the same kind of luck other people are having. Oh, everybody made it back. Nice job, everybody. Big win for everybody. Excuse me. Hey, that's all right. Sounds like you're using a negative and turning it into a positive to me. You're back. Hey, welcome back, Tracy Lee French. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. Hope you're feeling better, man. Yeah, sicker. No, man, that's not what I want to hear. I hope you feel better, buddy. Holy moly, those are bright. Can't see a gosh darn thing. Alright, turn this one on. What else we got? Spraying. I'm good on that. I'm sorry to hear that. Tracy, that you got sick or sicker. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope I can go to school. I hope so too, man. Hope so. I definitely hope you get better. I know? How did I know? Nice, man. I got to thinking, you know, I don't think I've looked under that bridge yet, and there it was. Put that back up. Not sure I put that down, but I needed that one. I needed that 10 grand. Near me in the 1500s, there's an iron furnace that fabricated cannonballs for the Navy. That's awesome, man. I'm pretty stoked about finding that Dragon Ball. Now we can fix our tractor. Repair for $8,800. Yeesh. Sheesh. Alright. There you go. Like new 6R. Hope I can get to sleep tonight. I hope so too, man. Sleep is super important when you're not feeling good. That's for sure. Lately, I've been taking melatonin to help me sleep. But I'm definitely not a doctor. It's not medical advice. So. But I only sleep about 5-6 hours a day anyway, so I'm definitely not one to give advice on sleep. Nighttime ibuprofen. Yeah, and then who is it? Nyquil. Don't they sell a sleeping one that's like just all it has in it is the stuff that makes you sleepy, but it doesn't have any medicine in it? Like it's just for like a sleep aid. Maybe I made that up, but it definitely seems like a thing. There's dairy coming. Nothing new. We still have milk. Yeah, still got 3,000 liters of milk. We're doing good. Pretty sure I fed the cows earlier. Yeah, I fed the cows right at the beginning of the month. Goats got milk or food. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Haven't cut down trees in a while. Started right next to one. Then I looked around. One over there, there's two right here. One over there. Where's that other one I saw? It was over here somewhere. Back to these two, and I looked over this way. There? That must have been the one I saw. No. One behind this one to the right. And one behind it to the left. Perfect. Easy peasy. Just waiting for that. Hopefully that sunflower contract comes out. So 165. What's mine? 185. All right. Oh, I think that was the last song. Second to find a new page here. Whoa. Perpetual track. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Whoever owns that field. My bad. Yes. I love mariachi stuff. I have a question for everyone. All right, shoot, Mighty Foot, what do you got? And saying, still waiting for someone to properly crack the code. Yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, there's some games with some real nice music, but I know what you're saying. A lot of them, it's like one or two good songs, but like the whole soundtrack just doesn't hit. The in-game radio is awesome. I wish I could use the in-game radio in this game, or like American Truck Simulator. There's an in-game radio that's even. It's like American Truck Simulator. The radio is, it's like real radio stations you tune into, which I think is an amazing idea, but I can't do it on stream. Aww. Favorite film from the 80s? Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Neutral. It's pretty awesome that you can tune into like real radio stations. I gotta think about that one. Best movie from the 80s, or my favorite movie from the 80s. You lazy and say Terminator. I'm just looking at a list because I can't remember like specifically movies from the 80s. There's some good ones on this list though. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Classic. Blade Runner, another good one. Field of Dreams. Was the first one just aliens? Oh, the first one is Alien. Alien came out in '79. Aliens came out in '86. Yeah, there's a lot of good movies from the 80s, that's for sure. Highlander. Highlander's a classic, too. Might not have the same appeal to everybody, but... Cool, man. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Terminator, yeah. Terminator, Top Gun. Top Gun's another classic. Blues Brothers. Well, I'll tell you what, Mighty Foot, I've never seen it. I know. It even took place like right around my neighborhood up here in northern Illinois, but I've never, well, not necessarily my neighborhood, but places that I know of. I've never seen it. You'd be shocked the amount of movies I haven't seen. Best Christmas movie? Hands down. Christmas Vacation. For me, it's Christmas Vacation all day, every day for Christmas movies. That movie's so good. Die Hard. That's that's definitely a silly thing, argument people make. Arguments like that are what the internet was made for. Arguing if Die Hard's a Christmas movie or not. That's the kind of things we should be arguing about on the internet. Jack Frost. Didn't have Michael Keaton in that one? How come I'm cutting down these trees so far out of the circle? Like, if I wouldn't have just happened to see them, there's no way I would have found these. I'm a mile out of the circle. What's going on? Oh, these aren't marks. Well, that was not a dead tree, but this is a dead tree. Why is it so far out of the circle? It's not marked. I wonder if I get credit for it. Nope. Somebody's gonna be mad I cut down the tree. Hey, there's one that's got a mark on it. Oh, it's the edge of the map. Okay. Hey, why can't I go that way? That's the edge of the map. Home Alone 1 and 2. I don't remember what happened on 2 as much as 1, but it's been years since I've seen those. I'd tell you what, last year we watched Christmas with the Cranks. I didn't think that one was too bad. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Jamie Lee Curtis and Tim Allen. I didn't think that one was too bad. I mean, it was hokey and predictable, but they all are. Get my butt kicked by this one. I don't think I've ever seen the whole movie, but I've seen clips from it. Otter. Dead tree. Cheesy horror comedy. Yeah, it definitely does not take itself very seriously. Just from the clips I've seen. Like I said, I haven't seen the whole thing, but... I saw a marker up that way, but I don't see it now. I always have the... Sometimes I get these no problem, and sometimes I just struggle to find these trees. Sure, that one I cut didn't count before. Look at this one. How many times have I walked around this tree? Big Bad is so mad. Yeah, if they made it a serious like horror movie after that, that'd definitely be a decision. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up this month. What's up, goats? You guys got tons of food, yeah? Yeah, you still got 3,000 food. You guys take forever to eat any food, I love it. The meadow is just about enough to keep them sustained most of the time. Oh, of course it's raining. Need to cut my grass, man. Need to cut my grass. Oh, wrong sunflowers. I got excited. Ooh, 11,000 soybeans. Have to come back for that one. Whoa, there we go. $22,000 plowing job. I'll do that while we're waiting for the rain to stop. When's the rain supposed to stop? 10 o'clock? I'm gonna get this guy started, and then I'll be back. I'll take over the plow job. Not bad width. Let's have the whole tractor airborne there for a second. Oh, shoot. We'll be in this field for a while, that's for sure. Yeah, ready to harvest. Where's that fat contract for those? Huge contract. I mean, that's a big contract too, those soybeans. Ooh, I should take that one so I can drive the Unimog. I haven't driven one of those yet. Hopefully that contract comes up after the rain stops. So I can maximize it. But I'm also worried I gotta mow my grass this month too. That's gonna take a while. Oops. I don't want to do that. Oh, I'll see something real quick. Everyone with duals in the back. Just because I like the way they look. It's only $5 grand. Nice, bounty box. Oops. Big win, buddy. Yeah, it's a lot of buttons and switches and levers and knobs. Crazy. It would take a long time to get used to all them buttons and stuff. Or maybe not. Maybe it's super intuitive and it just comes super natural. Cigarette lighter, you know it, man. I mean, I don't see any USBs anywhere, so you gotta plug your phone charger in somewhere. Probably more for, like I said, for plugging in accessories than anything else. Hadn't made that leap over to USB everything. I did that in my truck. I took out the cigarette lighter and put a USB in. Yeah, I don't know what year these tractors were made. 6Rs. Take a look. Oh, it says it was released in 2011. So like I said, it's a little surprising. This tractor in 2011 wouldn't have a USB charger by then. Still have the full cigarette lighter. From what I can tell, though. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's really all putting duals on it would speed it up a little bit. I was wrong. Oh, well. So Otter, you said you make small little mini games. Where do you distribute them? Pretty sure that's like a fridge. Or at the very least a cooler. I know the combines have fridges in them. Yeah, that game does not like being in the first person mode there. What should I miss? Not too bad. That's really cool, man. What are your plans for distribution? Are you gonna try to get on Steam, or like I don't know anything about it, so I mean that sounds pretty awesome to me. That sounds like a really cool idea for sure. Epic first on Steam, hopefully Game Pass. That'd be cool, man. Like I said, I wish you the best of luck, man. That's definitely an avenue that seems to be doing well lately. Is these single developer games that come out of nowhere and are super successful. I didn't know how difficult it was to get a game listed these days. Like I said, I don't know anything about it, so. That I agree with 100%. Some of the games out there are nothing. Oh, come on, tractor. Yeah, they barely function as a game. I saw an article today, though, about Xbox Game Pass and how it hasn't been good for games, and they definitely fudge the numbers on how successful a game is. And personally, I use Game Pass. I like the idea of it, but I don't like the idea of never owning anything, you know what I mean? I mean, even with Steam, you don't really own anything. You just own a digital license to the game, but with Game Pass, you really don't own anything. It's just a rental service. Well, I mean, it might make more sense for you, the individual developer, or smaller studios, but maybe it's just not as good for the big studios. I don't know. A lot of it was about the the debate where people, well, game studios claim, you know, let's say they claim 5 million players, but that doesn't necessarily mean 5 million copies sold. You know, they could have a lot of players, but if they're not selling any copies of the game, then they're not making any money. But again, I could be completely off base. I don't really know anything about it. I just read blurbs and headlines. You're live. What time is it where you're at? 3:09 a.m. What about you, Xbox gamer? What time is it where you are? Right. I mean, like I said, it 100% makes sense for someone like you. But I'm saying that these AAA studios that have, you know, $500 million overhead on one game. Hey, look at that. We're in the same time zone, gamer. Midwest is best, baby. Central time zone for life. Four 10 here. What's up, dude? Good to see you again, buddy. For you. Yeah. 6 hours ahead. You getting ready for work. You're always getting ready for work. You ever take any days off, dude? Yeah, it's good coming from me, right? But no money. Hey, I know that feeling, buddy. Maybe he just rounded. So you're saying, like, a short RPG that costs a lot of money to make is going to do terrible? Even if people love the game and play through the whole game and really enjoy it, it's still not going to do well. Because they complete it, like you said, in 10 hours, which would be a pretty short RPG. I'm just using RPG as an example. Interesting. So if you got your game up on Game Pass, you're definitely going for replayability or longer playtime. Wow, man. Put that sunflower contract up there. They're ready to harvest. Okay, so no matter the size of the company or whatever, everybody pulls from the same pot. Everybody's put in the same agreement. Son of a gun, will you stop lifting the blow up? Man, No Man's Sky is killing it lately, aren't they? Such a good update. I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of it. It looks like it's just such a good update. Wow. Yeah, I can see where that'd be a tough one to crack. Like you said, like right now, No Man's Sky has to be just doing crazy numbers. Hey, I was one of those players. I played the Oblivion remake on stream and did really well with it. Like we used to pull some pretty big numbers all the time on Oblivion. Well, made relative, obviously. We were getting like 700 to 1,000 viewers pretty much every night we played Oblivion. Yeah, I can see where she'd be a little upset about that. I definitely did a generic build. I just sword and board orc. Heavy armor. Straight to Battlehorn Castle. Well, I did not remember that much about the game. I don't know what's in Battlehorn Castle. Like, it wasn't like a completely new playthrough for me. I remembered a lot of stuff, but not everything. Barbara Elba, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. That makes sense. So I never played any of the DLCs in the original, so I guess I wouldn't know to look there. Oh, wow. I remember I played through it. I played like all the way through it once, and then played through it a little bit more on a different character, and then never went back. I played it on Xbox 360 too, believe it or not. I know I'm PC Master Race for life, but for whatever reason, I had it on Xbox and not PC. Because I had a PC the whole time. I don't know. I wanted to branch out, and there must have been something on Xbox I wanted to play. I don't know. That was a long time ago. I don't remember, but yeah, I ended up playing Oblivion. That was the last console I bought. It was a 360. Well, for myself anyway. My kids had a Wii and they got a Switch now. But they also each have their own laptop. Gotta keep those PC genes strong. That is true. All things Xbox are available on PC. Must run out of music. 1 second. Only on an Xbox for Fable. I remember playing Fable. Fable, that was a good game. You know, one of the first ones where the decisions you made through the game changed the game, you know? Remember, I always ended up an old man. I don't remember why. Something about being in prison, and I couldn't... I don't know. There was something I did wrong, and I got put in prison for a bunch of years. That's why I always ended up an old man. No, so that's just how the game was supposed to go, but I don't remember. Like, I'm definitely borderline boomer when it comes to my memory. Wolverines. Were Wolverines a thing in that game? I played some of those games. I played Fable, obviously. Theme Park Hospital. Or Theme Hospital. I know I played one of them hospital games. Velverines and White Velverines, yeah. Reaver's Back Passage from Fable 2. I never played Fable 2. I only played the first one. I'm trying to remember. Like, what year did Fable come out? No, not the new one. ...2004, yeah. See, there was a big chunk of years where I played nothing but World of Warcraft. Like, I had very little time for anything else, because all I did... I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say I had no time for anything else, because I had a lot going on in my life, but... As far as video game time went, it was pretty much exclusively World of Warcraft for years. I started playing World of Warcraft. Shoot, I couldn't even tell you. Shortly after BWL came out. And played it all the way through. Oh, man. I think I stopped playing sometime during Frozen Throne. Or not Frozen Throne. The Northrend expansion, whatever that was called. Wrath of the Lich King, yeah. I stopped playing, like, late in that. And then I played on and off again through the other ones, but... yeah, that's how that's like Frozen Throne is Warcraft 3. I know it wasn't Frozen Throne. But no, I liked Wrath of the Lich King. I just got burnt out. I was just tired of playing it. Like, I still enjoyed the game and everything. I was just... a lot of dumb reasons, like... you know, the guild's falling apart and guild drama and just stupid reasons. But it definitely burns you out when people can't get along well enough to get through a raid. You got people getting G-quitting, G-gicked, everything else. It's like, this isn't for me. I'm not a kid. I don't need this. You know, it's like I do this for fun in my free time. I don't need this. Warcraft 3 was some game. I played through most of it. I don't know if I ever played through all of it. I mean, the Arthas campaign is so good. Arthas is probably one of my favorite characters of any video game of all time. Yeah, a lot of the retconning stuff was annoying too. I agree with that. I mean, I was big into the WoW lore. I had a bunch of books and knew a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff. But I mean, all that's long gone now out of my brain. But I guess I had a bunch of the paperback books, and I had a hardback Arthas book. Like I said, Arthas is probably one of my favorite characters of all time. That and Sylvanas, yeah. Sylvanas and her big redemption arc, and then lol, she's now a bad guy in current WoW, but it's like, I don't know. It's not for me. Like I said, every now and again, I'll check back in on the game, and it doesn't even look like the game I used to play. Yeah. Yeah, and then they always have, like, the streamer community. They always try to do all kinds of extra stuff with them to try and build hype for the game, which it usually works. I mean, OnlyFangs was huge on viewership this year, but it helped they brought in Tyler One. He brings a lot of people. Because I watched a lot of that stuff. Like, it's still interesting to me to watch. You know, when they go back and do WoW Classic, it's like, that's kind of the game I remember. I mean, it is and it isn't, because everything's figured out. You know, there's no secrets anymore. Everybody knows how to min-max every single thing about every part of that game. Which kind of takes the fun out of it, I think. You know, like every single person has engineering for one item, and then they have a different profession for another item, and it's just, I don't know, just silly. They definitely don't play the game to play the game anymore. It's all or nothing. Right. Yeah, WoW was definitely so far departed from what it was. Come on, man. Where's that sunflower contract? If he lets all those sunflowers die in his field, I'm not going to be happy. Such a big map, man. Or not big map, such a big field. I'm gonna be really upset if all those sunflowers just go to waste. Oh man, all the autoplays are waking up, viewership's dropping. To me, it feels like a mobile game. It's everything's so simplistic and dumbed down from what it used to be. It feels like a mobile game. It looks like a mobile game. There's so much shit on the screen all the time. $22,000. Yeah. I definitely remade characters a ton just because I couldn't decide on what class I wanted to play. Like, I really wanted an Orc Warrior. But back then, like, Warrior was hard to play. Like, man, this isn't fun. This is hard. I don't want to do this. It's like you're always low health. You have no way to get health back outside of bandaging and eating. It was just really frustrating. Really slow. It's like you felt really slow. But man, I tell you what, I really found my stride with an undead rogue. Yeah, you want to level a priest? Good luck. Here's your wand. You get to go wand everything for the next 30 levels. Anyone else have food? Yeah. I like Night Elf Druid, and eventually was invested in my Blood Elf Hunter. Nice. Undead Rogue is where I landed for a long time. My first 60, and I played him for a long time. And then my guild needed mages, so I made an Undead Mage, and really got into it then. I played more on my mage than my rogue, I think, for a long time. I played a lot of PvP on my mage. I was rank 11 for a while. I was rank 11, but I couldn't invest the time to go any farther than that because you needed so many. I don't know if you remember the old PvP system, but you needed so many points a week just to maintain where you were, let alone move up. It's like I'm working a full-time job and I'm trying to just find time to play. Competing against college kids that are no life in the game. That's one thing I'm glad I got to keep throughout the whole game is I still got my title. I'm still Lieutenant General. Yeah, and you had to be careful who you grouped with because you got one DK, you were screwed. Yeah, it was definitely that close a lot of the times. Just constantly on, grinding. Facing the same people all the time because they were doing the same thing. You know, if you were lucky enough, you got a spot in one of the pre-made groups. Ah, the good old days of gaming. Back when things were actually difficult and it was okay. I mean, I remember having to go to the actual battleground to queue. The horror, not just sitting in the capital city all the time. You actually had to go somewhere to do something. I mean, I never did anything crazy like that, but... You don't anymore? No. You can queue for anything. You never have to leave the capital city if you don't want to. You can queue for anything from... There's all kinds of, like, for PvE, there's a dungeon finder, there's raid finder. For PvP, you just queue from wherever. Like, it's all part of the UI now. So there's people that, like, literally never leave the capital city. Whichever one it may be for that X-Pack, there's people that'll never leave it. Yeah. Yeah, I happened to fly to Crossroads and run from there, luckily for us. It was definitely more difficult for Alliance to get to Warsaw and Gulch than it was for Horde. Well, then you guys got a Rathi Basin, which was easier to get to. Man, I remember just as much as people never left town, I never left the battlegrounds. Like, I was always outside Warsaw and Gulch, or I was always outside of Rathi Basin. Or man, heaven forbid an Alterac Valley would pop. I remember how rare those used to be. And then once one did pop, it'd be open for a week. The same battle just going back and forth for a week. Everybody getting so much honor. Crazy times. I was on kind of a smaller server, but... no. No, because all the capital cities have portals in them now. You can go wherever you want to go. No, nobody makes money doing anything for anybody anymore. Except professions. Like, some of the professions you can still make money with, like alchemy and stuff, or like enchanting. But yeah, any capital city, there's portals to every other city, so... There's summoning stones outside of every raid entrance, so you don't even need warlocks to summon anymore. Anybody can summon anybody with a summoning stone. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Actually, I don't. Alchemy you can make money with, but outside of that, I'm not sure if you can make money with any professions anymore. But I haven't played the game in a long time, so I couldn't tell you for sure. Like, the best way to make money was dailies. I believe it. I would believe that for sure. Yeah, aspect of the cheetah. Yep. Yeah, like I said, you don't need a warlock for summons anymore. Anybody can do it. The game is 100% dumbed down. Simplified. These guys are producing milk, huh? I didn't think they would until they hit full puberty. Huh. I'll be darned. Holy cow, we are flying through this goat cheese. Three more goat cheese done. Come on, tractor, please. Friends and I ended up in a relationship. That's strange. I always thought they took better care of their RP servers. I guess I was wrong. I know the RP servers had a bunch of extra rules. I never played on one. I know they had a bunch of extra rule sets and stuff. Usually the GM, like they had really active GMs to fix things, but I guess not. I guess I was uninformed. That's okay. You can blame me. It's alright. I'll be the scapegoat. I mean, no such thing as bad publicity, right? Oh, moly. This is producing well. Like, I'm really happy with how this dairy is going. Yeah, it's, like I said, that's how you turn on your auto follow lines or auto steer lines. I mean, I make a ton of mistakes all the time. I made even more when I was new because, man, is it quieter in the tractor? Because that is loud as hell. The tutorial on this game is terrible. Absolutely terrible. The tutorial finished, and I felt completely lost, overwhelmed. But it's a really bad tutorial that finishes, and then it's just like, here you go, here's the game. Good luck. I'm looking forward to it. The Highlands, definitely looking forward to it. Looking forward to the fishing. I think the fishing's gonna be fun. I hope the fishing's gonna be fun. I'm ready for a change. I know I haven't played this game very much, but I'm ready for a change. Oh no, disaster. I push that one back out with the tractor. That's not working out as all like I wanted to. Like in real life, they show up with one at your door? Because, man, my wife would be excited if she got a Highland cow in real life. She thinks they are just the cutest thing in the world. They're so fluffy, oh my god. Alright, that was way more difficult than it needed to be. Haggis and square sausage mod. What's with the square sausages? You guys have square sausages up there? I don't think I've ever heard that before, that you guys have square sausages. Goat milk. Yeah, they still got some. Nice. Still got water. Huh. A block of beef patty sliced up. I'd try it. I need to look at this barn down here. Oh, I need to cut my grass this month. Rain's supposed to stop here pretty soon, though, so. Okay, so I need to get. Darn, I was hoping there'd be one on sale. I need to get a container to move my milk. Like this guy. A roll and sausage is by default a bread roll with fried squared sausage in it. So like normal sausage, we say roll and links. Huh. Sounds good to me, man. I'd try some. Alright, we need to buy one of these. So we can actually move the milk out of the milk barn. How much can it hold? Like, how much of a rush is this? Look. Oh, they're way off. They can hold the sun. Alright. You guys can watch him for a minute. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're back. Thought we had a drink on the way back. NPCs as far as like the old guy. What's his name? Walter. I mean, I could have skipped the tutorial and probably been about the same as I was after. Yeah, there's Walter and Katie, Noah, David, and Ben. And they're all around on the map. You can talk to them about different things. Like Katie is up here. She's on this map anyway. She's the animal person. Like if you have any questions about animals or whatever, you can talk to her. I've actually never talked to any other ones to see what they have to say, but I have talked to Katie. All right. What was I doing? I need to move those mushrooms. They can wait. I feel like I didn't feed the cows yet this month. Not that it's a huge rush. I just want to stay up on it, so they're not You know, so if I ever do get too busy and forget about it, then they're not like out of food. Quick batch of TMR. Have a tight fit with these extra wheels, huh? Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that one. I might take those back off. When I say I might, I mean I'm going to take those back off. It's not practical if I'm a chore tractor. And since my other tractor isn't big enough to run any of this stuff, I need to take them off. We have 43,000 food. Looks like they have none in there. Yeah, gotta take these wheels off. I like them in theory, don't like them in practice. So rain's supposed to be stopping. Then there's gonna start raining again at 1600. That should be a big enough window. Get all that grass in. At least get it all cut and off the field. Hopefully. Bonk. Wide with weights. Go with that, I think. Definitely not arrows. Wide with weights. It's just money. I mean. Alright, I want to buy that trailer too while I'm here. Chrome, silver, white, or black? White, because it's for milk. Out baling grass in real life, Mighty Foot, or in the game? On the game? Alright. I didn't know. We were just at our farm. I didn't help, but at our farm we were baling last weekend, I think. Hi. Alright, I'm back, sorry. My wife's just getting up. She always stops in to see how I'm doing. And then ask her. Would love to have a real farm. Yeah, it's got its ups and its downs for sure. Like I said, I haven't had a whole lot of time to help on it recently because I do nothing but stream, but otherwise I'd be out there baling and doing all the other stuff, working with the animals. But I hung it all up so I could do this. I thought the rain was supposed to stop at 10. Quarter after 10, it's still raining. I'm not going to start cutting yet, but gosh darn it. is it still thundering? It says it's cloudy out. It doesn't even say it's raining anymore. Currently, cloudy. Like, why is it still storming? Oh, we got another tornado coming up in March, though. Holy cow. We had a tornado last spring. I'm gonna look it up and see if rain even affects mowing. Okay, well, there it is. Rain does not affect grass yields. Let's get this shit going. Let's get it rolling then. Yeah? Alright, how much do I have of each? 336,000 hay plus the 250 in the loft. 470,000 silage. I think I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. This will be hay and the rest will be grass. I think that's how we're gonna do it. That's how we've been doing it. And we're keeping them pretty close. We gotta keep an eye out for that sunflower contract. Oops. Hey, the rain finally stopped. Hey. Barnsley Red and White Army. Thank you very much for the sub. Super, super appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Super appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. $7.72 all-time high. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every sub here on out is the all-time high, so just keep pushing that number up. Very appreciated. Oh, missed her by a little bit. Oh. My bad. Jump the gun. Let's change which side of the road you drive on. I mean, you're gonna have near misses with them no matter how well you drive. That's why I have traffic off. Because holy cow, is the AI really bad with traffic. There we go. Wow. Dang. Highly credentialed. That's what you used to do for a living. That's cool. I used to have a life too. Now this is my life. Lake Ansley Fishing. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Man, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm on for it. Got a bunch of last minutes, not last minute, but a bunch of late subs here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Someday I need to fix this field. It's technically still a rice field, which is why it has that pump and why it has these big rims around the outside. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I definitely need to fix it one of these days. Which means destroying the whole field and starting from scratch, which isn't that big of a deal. It just take a minute to do, but then I got to reseed it and everything else. And that's where the hassle lies, because I don't own a seeder, so I have to lease one, and it's costing me money. At least I get some Angus cattle. Hey, me too. I got 20 there. There'll be 40 eventually, and then I got 54 Holsteins. But yeah, on the little starter farm, you get some Angus cows. My first move was to sell them because I didn't know how to take care of them, and I didn't know what TMR even was, or hay, or straw. I didn't know how to do anything. But like I said, the tutorial just sets you free into the game without really telling you how to do a whole lot. And I had no idea how to take care of them, so I just sold them. Like, I felt bad. I didn't know how to feed them. I didn't know how to do anything. So I sold them. I mean, eventually I learned how to do stuff. And I put, I didn't get cows again, though. I got pigs. Yeah, my first save, I used that starter farm the whole time. This is my first save without a starter farm. But I still want like an established farm. I don't know, I guess I could have done it differently, but yeah, I did a harder start. I started with no land, no equipment, and $100,000. That was it. What's up, pig? You know I'm still alive, buddy. You know it. I gotta make up for the last couple days, right? The power go out, the internet cut off. Gotta make up for it, man. I build my homes farm now. Yeah, like I said, maybe on the next save I'll do that. Because it definitely makes sense. Like the natural progression of things. Start building your own farms from scratch. Yeah, I bought this with all the stuff on it. I built that hayloft over there, and I built the building my machines are in. I built that dairy, obviously. I built the silo. I built the animal buildings. All the animal buildings, all 3. I didn't build those silos, but I never use them for anything either. No, the stream's going great, Pig. Going great. Got a lot of subs. We got 2 like in the last 10 minutes. We got our dairy up and going. We got a new tractor. Well, it's not a new tractor, new to me tractor. Kind of like that Massey that I had before, but the Massey was getting up there in hours. So when I got this John Deere 6R, I saved like $100,000 on this tractor. Like I spec'd one out to what it should have been, and yeah. Get 1,000 in no time. I hope so, man. I hope so. Cause like I'm seriously thinking about maybe taking a day off or 2 when I hit 1,000 subs. It'd be nice. Might be nice to not stream for a day. Made some new friends, had some good conversations. It's always good talking about old games and WoW and just having a conversation in general this time of night definitely helps me a lot. It definitely drags from like midnight to 3 or so. Do something exciting. I mean, maybe I'll take a whole weekend off. I know my wife would like that. I know the AI cut this field just so I can get going. I want to TED that other big field and then start raking. Oh, see, Pig, we got our dairy going. All the stuff on the trailer is goat cheese, are the white packages, and the black packages are bottled goat milk. So we are crushing the dairy game. I bought a milk trailer. Space Marine 2. Yeah, Space Marine 2 had like a big anniversary update or something, right, dude? Gosh, I haven't played that game in a long time. Oh, I got the stupid weight on. Gosh darn it. So why can't I hook up to that? Well, because the weight's on there. I played through the campaign on Space Marine 2, and I played a bunch of the... Like, I played through all the scenarios or whatever, at least once, I think. But, I don't know. It was hard playing with randoms, because I'm not very good, and I felt like I was holding the group back, so I just stopped playing. I think it's a great game. I think the game looks amazing. I think the graphics on that game are so good. Had to buy a new computer just to play it. Luckily, I didn't have to do that. Mine wasn't that bad, but yeah, it's, as far as the graphics go, that game is something else. Looks so good. Oops, wrong button. I like to kick that little bit in first so I don't throw it so far out of the field when I take off. I thought the campaign was a lot of fun. I had a lot of... Like, I played through it once solo, and then I played through it once with a friend of mine. It was a lot of fun, for sure. Hey, I feel you, man. I got a 3080. Got a 3080 that overheats all the time, so I know where you're coming from. And I know I could get the one from my brother, and it would be fixed, hopefully, but I don't know. Who's got time for that, right? I had a stream every day. I don't have time to drive over to his house. Yeah, the music stopped. Don't be afraid to call it out if the music stops. Now I don't hear it. Don't be afraid to call it out. That's cool, dude. Have you tried the new axe yet? I guess that I heard the axe is really good. All right, dude. Have a good day at work, buddy. Make good choices. Die-hard Hammer fan. My man. Hammer and the Power Fist for life. I haven't even played it since the update, but yeah, have a good day at work, man. Hey, I'll turn my mic on this time to talk to you. It might work better, pig. What game's that, buddy? Captain of Industry. Sounds familiar. I don't think I've played it, but I might have been following it for a while. I don't remember. It sounds familiar, though. It might have been a game I looked at getting and never got. Let me look it up on the store. Captain of Industry. Oh. It looks like a... I don't know what it looks like. Says you gotta keep your sediment alive, so like, do you have to make food and stuff for them? It reminds me a lot of like Factorio with extra steps. What's up, Hobby? Welcome in. Excuse me, sorry. Hobby, we were talking about when I hit 1,000, what I should do to celebrate. Talk about maybe I'll take a whole weekend off. What do you think about that? See, I told you Hobby like that. Man. It's getting to be the wrong time of year for that. Might be a little chilly out by the time I hit 1,000. Yeah, I'm not allowed to drink either, so like, there's 2 strikes. Probably not even to celebrate 1,000 subs. I'm probably not even allowed. Come on, man. Put your sunflowers up. Alright, bottled goat milk. Why does it say in October? I swear I looked before and it was January. I mean, I'm all about the cold weather. I'm built for it. Cold weather doesn't bother me. Like, it's gotta get really cold before I get annoyed about it being cold. No, I got my own problems when I drink, so I just don't do it anymore. How much longer on this save? I don't know. I was thinking about that earlier, about starting a new one. A little while, at least. I mean, it's like I finally made it this far. That'd be nice to enjoy the fruits of it for a little bit, you know? Not just get this far, then stop. We're a little bit farther. Five episodes. Oh, the chicken one? No, no, no. That's not a very good row. Whoops. That wasn't very good. It'll be alright. Gosh darn fog. Sick of it. Ooh, big steps. Big steps. That's exciting. I'm sure she'll do great. Leave some weird positions. Yeah, I think that's every kid. Hey, my kids still sleep in weird positions. They're 17 and 18. It's funny, they sleep all wadded up and twisted and this way and that way, and if I slept that way, I wouldn't be able to move for a week. Oops. Whoops. Back it up. Well, still missed it anyway. Perfect. Okay. Really killing it. Probably not that many. Missions completed 18 this session, 281 total. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty adorable. Nah, kids are made of rubber when they're that age. So me just swerving off there, that was my controller. That wasn't me. It's dying. Okay, it's plugged in now. We should be good. That's just me missing, being bad. Can't blame the controller for that one. Well, maybe I can. Not the right color. Like the light that tells you that it's on wasn't the right color. I don't think it was working there for a second. I don't know. Oh man, we are losing steam here. IRL, I'm getting a little tired. All of a sudden. We're definitely gonna try to go another hour though. I wanna finish. Hopefully I can finish the grass before I get off today. Finish my grass harvest, I'll be happy. I'm hoping that sunflower contract comes out. The biggest field on the map has sunflowers in it that are ready to harvest. I'm really hoping they put a contract on it to harvest them. I'm gonna be real mad if he puts a contract on it to plow it next month. Found a leg. Yuck. I've seen how big thought spiders are. What's a thought spider? That sounds terrifying. Does it read your thoughts? It's like it knows how scared you are of it? Oh, it was autocorrect. I didn't know there was some weird spider species I wasn't aware of that was reading my mind. Yeah, that's a big no thanks from me, pig. No, thank you. Man, bang up job here. First rate. First rate raking job there. mean, scorpions are definitely walking that line too, right there with spiders. I don't think he meant them together, Hobby. I mean, to be fair, it is Australia. And I could definitely see a snake scorpion being a thing. Knob-tailed geckos. Does it look like the Geico gecko? Yeah, you probably don't know what that is. It's a puppy dog face. Alright, I gotta look it up now. Let's take it to the top of this hill. Knob-tailed gecko. Oh yeah, they are adorable. They do almost look like they're smiling at you. Holy cow. Do they breed that quick, or you just had that many of them? Or both? Breeding program for color. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that with snakes too, where they try to get certain colors out of them. I mean, I don't know firsthand, obviously. I'm not a big fan of snakes, but the guy I used to work with used to breed them. What's up, Duramax Ben 4? One day closer to the weekend. That's true. Halfway there. Happy hump day. You're back from your sleep? Well, I'm good. Sorry. Not I'm good. I'm glad you got some sleep. That's good. Sorry, my brain is starting to not work. Yeah, we don't need that kind of negative energy around here, Pig. Feeling better? That's awesome, man. I'm glad you feel better. That is awesome to hear. Long night of farming. Oh yeah, we got a lot done though. Like my new tractor? Well, new to me tractor. It's used. It's used. She's got 38 hours on her, but it's a lot less than the Massey had on it. The Massey was just nickel and diming me. So now I got a 6R. 6R 185. I couldn't remember the number on the side, so I had to zoom in. It's a 6R 185. 234 horsepower, I think. Yeah, 234 horsepower. So it's up a little bit in horsepower from the Massey. It's got less hours. I forget what it cost. 116,000, I think. But I saved like 100,000 from buying a brand new one. I got wide wheels or wide tires with wheel weights. I put duals on it because you know I like duals on tractors. It barely fit in the cow barns, so I took the duals back off and put wide tires with weights on. Back to bed. All right, Pig. Appreciate you stopping back in, buddy. Always good to chit chat. Hopefully you get some good sleep, buddy. Also, Ben, you made a comment about the music on the last stream. This music is from YouTube. Like it's YouTube creator stuff. You too, Pig. Get some sleep, buddy. That'd be different if I was just using the tractor for field work, but it's, you know, all-purpose chore tractor because the little John Deere can't use the mix wagon. Yeah, I agree. The music fits really well with what we're doing here, and it really fills the gaps, you know, when I go quiet for an hour at a time because chat's not moving, nobody's saying anything. At least you still got the music going to keep it going. Tom Story, what's up? Welcome back in. Nice work. Thanks, buddy. But you see what's right in front of me there, Ben? Why is there grass all the way out here, Raker? What are you doing? What in the world are you doing, AI with the rake? You at least try and keep it in the field. Oh yeah, exemplary work. Yep, you put it back into the neighbor's field again, so I can't get that. Gosh darn it. I just need to rake these myself, but it's like... I need the AI to do one of the things, otherwise it would take twice as long, you know? And the AI can't use the wagon, so... AI rakes. Unfortunately, the AI can't use the wagon. No, I think we really hit a turning point here with the farm. I think we're finally going to enjoy some fruits of our labor here. Nice job there. Managed to get not all of it on either side. Managed to go right through the middle. We're gonna have silage for days, which is fine. We already got hay for days, so because all the hay I have in the silo, plus I got a hay loft full of 250,000 hay down by the other field, so we got plenty of hay, we got plenty of grass, plenty of silage. Keep these cows fed a long time without having to even farm if we wanted to, but obviously I'm not going to do that because I still sell the silage now and again if I need some extra money. It just doesn't sell very well. How's the dairy? Well, sometime this month I need to sell everything it's made so far. It's just made goat products so far. I made a bunch of bottled goat milk and goat cheese. So this is the month to sell, so I need to remember to do that when I get done with the grass. I see that trailer. I don't know, well, you can see the trailer over there behind the dairy. That's got all the... There's 5 goat cheeses and 2 goat bottles. So I'm hoping for like, I don't know, maybe 20, 30,000 off that trailer. Hoping. Be a nice little boost. And that's just off the goat milk I had laying around. That's not even using the cow milk. See, like they rake it so far back and then I can't even pick it up. I don't know why they do that. Like I have to buy that field if I wanted to rake that grass. Nice payday. Yeah, and it produced it relatively quick, like a couple months. It made all that. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm really looking forward to getting the cow milk going. They're making milk now. The cows are. They're not fully mature yet, but they're already making milk. So I picked up a milk trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna not get all that grass now. Thanks, AI. I know it's not the end of the world, but it's just the principle of it, you know? I like this. Why rake all the way up to the fence? How am I supposed to get that? I wish they understood the confines of the field a little better. Like, why is it putting grass all the way out here that I don't have access to? Got it. I'm stuck on the fence now, but I got it. We'll go this way. I need to dump it. There's my milk trailer, that white trailer there. That's for milk only. Well, obviously it's not milk only, but in my application it'll be milk only. They got 3,600 milk sitting down there. Goat's got 700 milk sitting over there. I'm hoping these cows really start producing. I mean, I got 54 of them down there. I'm really hoping they start producing. Like a lot of milk. We'll just keep that dairy running nonstop. Because right now I think it's out. No, it's not out yet. Still got a little bit. Still working on the goat cheese and the goat milk. Why am I going so slow? Why is it on? You're good. Hey, stop. You're good. I'll get it. You're just making it worse. I'll make this one down here by myself. Raw milk sells for 1,300-ish. If I bottle it, it sells for 1,100, but you get 2 to 1. So it like doubles the price. Like 1 raw makes 2 bottled. So the bottled selling for 1,100, that's 2,200 compared to the 1,300. I can make. What was the bottled? 1,100. Make cheese. That's 3,500. Cheese is 3 milk equals 2 cheese. I'm pretty sure that's how the milk is. The bottled milk. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 10 milk is 20. Yeah, so 1 makes 2. Or 10 makes 20, I guess, but it's the same ratio. Or I can make chocolate. If I got sugar, I can make milk and sugar to make milk chocolate. But I don't have any sugar. So they'll be doing the same thing with the regular cheese we're doing with the goat cheese. Making... I don't know, maybe I'll just make all cheese. Maybe I'll just make all cheese. Not even worry about the bottled milk. I don't know. I haven't really given it a lot of thought yet about what I'm going to do. But either way, you're way ahead by making something else with it. Just because it makes it into more, you know. Why? Why is there grass all the way back here, man? Luckily, I can pick it up back here because I own all the way up to the road, but holy moly. No reason for the grass to be that far away from the field. I got honey. Nothing to do with it, but I got honey. Man, I'm tired. Fading. Definitely come a long way from picking it up with a bucket on the end of the front loader. That's how I picked it up the first couple times I harvested. Just picked it up with a bucket. It took forever. I haven't really used the bucket since. I'm like, what is this? What is all these little pockets everywhere? We've definitely come a long way with this farm, that's for sure. I miss being a real farmer though, like being on, not, I shouldn't say it like that. I miss being a row farmer. Yeah, another dynamite stream. Viewership up around the 500s. Got a lot of likes, got a lot of subs. Got 8 subs. Pretty awesome. How do you end up with a window so big at the end like that? How many do you bring into that one? Just sit and watch the AI rake and be like, what are you doing? I'm surprised it even does it, if I'm being honest. I'm surprised the AI knows how to rake. Like, it can't run the wagon, it can't run a baler, but it knows how to rake. Yeah, man. I'll tell you what, this silo is so good. It's probably one of my favorite mods, this silo. So good. The grass that I'm dumping in here is automatically getting made into silage. And I have 471,000 silage already. But, like I said, I sell... I've been known to load up some silage and sell it. Even though it doesn't sell for very much. Like, I'll fill this wagon full of silage. It's like 34,000 silage. And it sells for like $7,800. Pretty annoying, but... it is what it is. Alright, now I gotta rig this food. Because I don't trust the AI to do it. Tell you what though, I sure do like the 40-20 and a V-rake. The monster tire. Why don't you get some monster tires like this on your 40-20? Look at how big them back tires are in this thing. Huge. And the front tires are big too. I bet with tires like that in the back, this thing does wheelies. You'll sell me this exact combo in real life. You don't own a V-rake in real life. I don't want your rake. Oh. Hey, there's rocks behind that bush. I'm gonna hit these rocks too. Oh, hey, your 40-20 doesn't have a loader on front either. You gotta... I mean, before we start throwing words like exact around, let's pump the brakes. Tell you what, you go to a place that's got a live band playing music like this and they're making food, it's going to be some of the best Mexican food you've had in your life. Well, Tex-Mex food. 9-hour stream. Oh, we're going for 10, buddy. We got some time to make up, Thomas. We, Sunday night or Saturday night, I don't remember what day it was. We had the power go out the other day that cut the stream short. And then last night I had the internet go out to cut the stream short, so we're making up for it. Getting some big hours in today to make up for the hours we lost the other day. So we got another half hour or so. Depending. I mean, if I'm gonna say probably whenever I finish harvesting the grass and selling my dairy products, then we'll probably wrap it up. I don't know what you call it. Like, I'm sure there's a name for this style, Ben. But, like, the Mexican polka like this. Like I said, I don't know what to call it. I just call it Mexican polka. But it's so good. Like, I don't know what they call it. Like, I'm sure there's a name for the genre that isn't Mexican polka, but I'm a big fan. I'm gonna Google it right now. It's bugging me. I don't know what to call it. Alright, Mexican polka. The term for Mexican polka is norteño. Or música norteña. So there you go. Norteño. With a little tilde over the end so it makes a Y sound. Turned a little late. Gonna hit that row. Oops. Whoops, it easy. Oh, man. That was a close one. Almost didn't get the mic muted in time for that one. Yeah, we're definitely going to leave some in this corner because I'm not going all the way up in there. Ah, taters. Thought we can get it all. Thought we could get it all. I was wrong. I'm just gonna leave that mess in the middle for the next guy. Oh shit, I'm the next guy. That was the last one on this page. I gotta find a new page. 1 second. As soon as I get this back in, I'll get the music going again. One second. It's just fun, you know, this music. Just fun. I'll wait and pull that with the big tractor. Not sure if the little one will get that trailer around very well. We're close to making another goat cheese, I think. Hopefully it's done by the time I'm done with this. Gonna take a couple loads to get this field off. Come on, brain. We gotta function a little bit longer. We're almost done. We're in this together now, you and me. Second. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was full. Sheepers. Come on, brain. Just a little bit longer, man. Not a good place to start, right at the bottom of this hill either. Should have given myself a little more of a running start. GG's, just realized my phone didn't charge last night. Well, RIP your battery life. Alright, man, have a good day. I'm sure I'll talk to you sometime. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? I gotta roll the fields. Got this guy in there parked all snug as a bug, and he's supposed to be rolling fields. Gosh darn it. Holy moly. Darn it. Could have been halfway done with the fields by now. I am just dropping the ball left, right, and center. I don't think we're gonna make 10 hours. What's that? What I got all that? Checked on that sunflower contract. Nope. I'm telling you, I'm gonna end up plowing them sunflowers under next month. It's gonna be sad. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the Massey Ferguson pulled this up this hill a lot better. With less horsepower. A little disappointed. I don't know, I get this fear remembering wrong because I'm really tired, but that's what it feels like. Nice job, missed a drop off. Nice job. What's up, chat? Everybody awake out there? I'm not convinced I am, but as long as somebody is. Nice. What's up, Otter? Yep, definitely gonna miss the 10-hour mark. Combining away. Nice. What are you farming? Grain contract. Nice, nice. Oh, there's Charles. Morning, Charles. Oh, it's full. No, I was hoping I can get the rest. Perfect. Sounds like a great start. It's right here. It's one with the percentage sign on it. Chris Burner, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Good seeing you guys on the other side. Ooh, Chris going in big with 1,000. Nice, everybody made it back.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Good work, everyone. Winner, winner, pantaloons for dinner. Hell yeah, brother. Smooth, smooth. Alright, so there's one more coming. Let's see. Goat milk is at 768. Goat cheese at 505. On the way down. I'm just gonna go sell it now. I'm not gonna wait for the other one. Let's just sell it now. It'll be fine. I did a farmer's market with 5,000 goat cheese and 2,000 bottled goat milk. Looking for a big payday here. Just under 30, not bad. Not too shabby. To be fair, I'm hoping the cow milk produces a lot more consistently. Because that was like all the goat milk I had saved up for like months. So I'm hoping the cow milk takes over. And just keeps on keeping on. But my cows got a long way to go before they're even mature. They're still not full grown, so They're not going to be producing a ton. Oh, I never picked that up. Shoot. Gosh darn it. Shoot. Yeah, tomorrow it's not going anywhere. Ready to harvest sunflowers. Running out of time, man. Alright. I think that's going to be about it. This contract started, and then that'll be it, I think. What are you doing? Fucking idiots. Alright, this wins. I get off. If we lose, I get off. Nice. The entire crew made it. That guy's made 5,000 points.
Oh, yeah, bro! Oh, yeah! All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Big, big win. Lucky you won, Chris. That might have put me ahead of you. Yeah, if you didn't win, I would have been right behind you. I would have been ahead of you, but I would have been 200 points behind you. I'm looking at chat now and watching what I'm doing. Just destroying my equipment, no big deal. Yeah, me too. Me too, Chris. That wasn't all in, but that was a big one. Alright, guys. 4 reels. That's gonna be it. I'm tired. I am tired, as you can imagine, I'm sure. So. It's gonna be it. 10, almost 10 and a half hours. So another huge stream. Super, super good stream. 8 subs, huge amount of subs. We had really good viewership. We were up in the 550s for a while, I think, when we peaked at. I have to look, but 553 we peaked at. Huge numbers. All right, Chris, have a good day at work, buddy. Make good choices. Have a good one, buddy. Great show. Thanks, Mighty Foot. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I don't know why that came out weird. Like I said, I'm tired. My brain's not working. I appreciate you hanging out. I think it was a cross between man and bud, and it came out mun. But yeah, another 8 subs. Big viewership, a lot of likes, 41 likes, I think is what I'm seeing here. So yeah, huge stream again. Thank you guys so much. That's all you guys. I just show up and play the games, and you guys are the ones that make it work. So Rain, good buddy Rain here, he'll be back on his channel. He usually gets on about 40 minutes, 7 a.m. my time. So, you know, whatever 40 minutes is for you guys. He'll be playing either Call of Duty or Delta Force. So if you guys want to stop over there and say hi, that'd be greatly appreciated. Texas Country Boy, thank you for the super chat earlier. Very, very much appreciated, man. Good seeing you again. Sorry you haven't been feeling well, but hopefully you're on the mend now. Charles with the re-up on his membership. I don't know what to call them. Like on Twitch, it's easy. You see all your resubs, but like remember doesn't really work. You remembered to remember. Good job. You know what I mean? It doesn't have the same ring to it. But everybody else that subbed, really appreciate it. Otter, I appreciate you finding the channel, buddy. Had some real good conversation tonight, and like I said, definitely at a time when it really helped, because that like 1 to 3 or so, 1 to 4 really drag. So that definitely helped. And good luck with your game. I hope it continues the trend of smaller games being successful. Like, I'm interested in the idea. It sounds like a good game to me. Something I would at least try. You'll be back. Good, man. It's good to hear. We got a pretty decent group around here, I think. Yeah, like I said, I think your game idea is a really good idea. Like, it definitely fits with what's popular these days, I think. I think it's definitely, I mean, I like sim games, I like management games, so it's definitely something I would try. Ooh, penalty box, getting the gamble in right at the last minute. You're getting prices wrong if you lose, just so you know. Womp womp. All right, guys, for real. I will see you guys tonight. But again, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the views. Definitely building something special around here, I think. I like the community we have for sure. It's a good stream. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Have a great day, man. Goes for everybody. I'll be back on tonight. You guys know me. I stream every day. 8 o'clock Central my time is when I start. So I don't know what we're going to be. I think Brigadoon might be playing tonight, my little brother. So I don't know what we're going to be playing. But you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great day. And I will see you guys later tonight. Peace.